I'm just ready to kill something. So
So am I, and that's the problem.
They're not allowed.
we're in
Hey,
trouble.
welcome everyone. Are we live? Are we good? Can I
Yeah.
Yeah,
welcome
we're
everyone?
good.
Yep.
All
We're
right,
live.
we had a few false starts here, but now we are good. Welcome everyone to Chaos Chamber, where not even I know what's going to happen. After a couple week break, I'm excited to get back into it, and we got a full team here, especially from Keegan, who recently coming off a new baby. I'm impressed. Glad you made it, Geeks.
Me too. I'm excited.
As
Well,
am I.
I'm ready.
So we're gonna hold another marathon session, just like last time, 8 hours if everyone's ready to go.
I'm
Hopefully you're
ready.
set.
Let's go.
I mean, we brought
Right
a
now.
spare hour anyway. It was daylight savings, ending, right?
This is true. So that means no one should fall asleep because it's a little bit later than it feels like.
Dude, I got 4 weeks off, so let's do it. Yeah, lucky you.
Nice. All right, I hear more sessions coming. That's what I just heard.
I'm game.
You have
Middle of the
no
day doesn't matter.
you have no excuse to miss Echo Chamber or if we do a midweek special.
You know, the babies come first, guys. Let's be real. Baby come.
They're
Do they
adaptable.
though? Do they though? Chaos Chamber babies. I don't know. Fuck off.
They can join. They're invited if no one told you.
Oh, I'm game. All right. We'll bring them in. And I'll take more of their cookies. Instant karma.
Gee, we're on the recap screen whenever you're ready.
All right, well let's just jump right into it then. So going back a little bit here, let's give a broader range recap from where we are since it's been a few weeks. So the group, following their leads into Luskin, arrived by ship. Have taken the opportunity to explore a little bit. You came in with the purpose of tracking down this lead that you had for the two gentlemen for the S Society. You spent a few days around the city. You got a few little leads here and there, but mostly you were in a holding pattern, waiting to get some feedback. So you did a little exploration outside the city, got into a battle on the way with some winter wolves and some frost giants that were in the vicinity, and made your way back, did a little shopping, at which point you were informed that these two gentlemen were finally found. The lead that you've been tracking for so long, the S Society that attempted to kill Siddle, you were now this close. They were due to be in that night. So you only had a few hours to kill while you waited for them to come in and figure out what to do once they arrived. However, while you were plotting, you were called, summoned actually would be the better word for it, summoned for a potential assistance, some additional work within the city. The ship Great, not the same as the Great Ship, was summoned to you, and you find out it was one of the five major groups that run, so-called run the city, not officially but unofficially. And so Ship Great, who is currently overseeing the majority of them in the most powerful position, requested that you help them if you could to track down. There is some growth right now from one of the competing ships, the Risens. I think it was Risens.
Griffin.
Griffin, yeah,
Griffin.
Griffin without the
50
T.
points to Gryffindor.
Yes, who were rising rapidly in strength and came out of nowhere, and no one knows why. Large number of ships still present. They were growing, a lot of money coming in. However, they operate in the shadows at night. Their ships tend to survive a lot more. They tend to drink and party separately. So again, just very mysterious. They wanted to know a little bit more about why that was, and tasked you with that for some hefty coin should you find the purpose of it while you were in the city. So you took this on as a side quest, getting a pretty good feeling about it, and thinking it couldn't hurt to have a little additional backup should you need it, or some additional leverage within town. So while exploring that, the time came that you tracked the two gentlemen that were due to arrive in town. Come to the
I
bar, the
said you
Crusty
do.
Troll specifically. What's that?
No,
The Crusty Troll. So you decided to send Warwick and Althea in, while the rest of you positioned yourselves outside of the tavern. Some directly next to the door on the benches. Reed hung out there. Some across the alley, and strategically positioning yourself. We had Adrin turned into a dog and just kind of go around sniffing these guys a little bit right before they went in. But ultimately, nothing happened as they made their way into the bar. Althea and Warwick, after not getting any information, decide, hey, they're just going in and they're buying these guys a drink. Went right up to them, asked for a little bit of work, bought a drink, sat down at the table, chatted with these guys a little bit, and potentially got themselves a few connections. At which point they just got a little bit of buzz, decided to call it a night, and left. Uh, and as soon as these two gentlemen left a little bit sooner, they were gonna reach out and contact Althea and Warwick when they had some work. As a group, you decided to follow them back to see where they were going. As you follow them back through the streets, they made their way south through the city. You guys stealthily stayed behind for the most part. Warwick and Althea moving forward a little bit more brazenly in their quasi pretending to be quasi actual drunken state. And you find that these two gentlemen met up with three others traveling as a group now south. However, getting a little bit close and discovered with a dog as well. You guys nearly got into battle. There were a few shots fired, only to find that with a little bit of deception that the dog was astray, and you guys managed to give Adrian a little smack for going astray, pulling him back in, avoiding battle. At which point the gentlemen, though on edge, decided that they were going to continue making their way southward outside of the city, and you followed them all the way. Uh, as you decided to also leave the city gates, trying to decide whether or not to jump over the wall, how to take over. Meanwhile, the gates were wide open. You guys did walk through the gate and followed behind them at a very, very close pace, no more than 40 or 50 feet, which whenever you're in a wide open field outside of the city gates and near middle of the night is a little bit awkward, but you kept it going. It was only when they broke off the path that you decided you finally had to do something. So breaking off the path, realizing that it was awkward to follow them any further, battle initiated. And in one of the most cleanly fought battles that may have occurred in many sessions amongst this group, you quickly wrangled them, wiped them out in a matter of a few turns, leaving only Thoradin to question, getting some information out of them. That's when you learn a few different things. One, this S Society that you've been following so long, you finally find out their real name. They are the Kraken Society. Which carried a little bit more weight than you had thought, although very, very little was still known about them. You also found out where their hideout was and where they were heading to, and he offered to bring you there. The others were unconscious, I should say, not killed. Whenever, let me specify that. So you decided to take this entire group of hostages over, drop them off at the pit where you had previously fought the other battle, summon the Lord's Alliance to come pick them up for you. And this is where the piece of the Vonendod was. The Lord's Alliance was already making their way there. At which point you had the leader of this group, Thoradin, lead you to this location. This location was an old ruin that was pretty much destroyed. You wouldn't have thought anything of it. It fit within the group of the others. Looked like an old monastery of some type. Some bunch of bones laying around. Looked like a battle had been fought here many years ago. Upon crossing the bridge, you found that suddenly the spirits around you awoken. The skeletons began to rumble and rise up around you. A frost giant zombie, then clinging to the wall, slowly pulled itself up. At which point Thoradin revealed to you, thinking he was quite clever, that the necklace that he gave him a bit of immunity against these things. However, in that moment, you guys stole the necklace from him, basically kicked him to the side, putting him at risk, and began figuring out how this necklace works. A little bit of an Amrook give and take. You found out that by crossing the bridge, this was without the necklace, this was activated, and these skeletons arose. However, once activated, you found that the ghouls that were already there and the zombie did not stop, but everyone else moved across the bridge anyway, so that you at least broke up your attack a little bit. And in a great amount of restraint amongst Adrin and Griswold, managed to stay on the opposite side of the bridge as Amrook fought these things near single-handedly, while the others, Siddle Reed, Althea, Warwick, fired shots from afar. Griswold, like a linebacker on the line of the bridge, ready to attack at a given moment. Adrian just chewing his nails, hoping to get over, while Amrook is going toe to toe with these guys. And once the ghouls were wiped out and just going toe to toe with this frost giant zombie, Amrook gave the sign for everyone to come across. At which point they tore across the bridge, got into a full-fledged battle, and taking down the frost giant zombie. However, at that point, initiating battle with the others as the skeletons that had collapsed as you moved across the bridge once again arose. And that is where we find ourselves, just having dropped this frost giant zombie, and the skeletons have risen up, and we are in the middle of initiative. And so with that said, here we are after a nice long break. So let's bring you guys over to the battle map, and we'll pick up from there. All right, so you had just dropped the Frost Giant Zombie.
I believe we left off with Amrook saying, throw some holy water on him.
That was where you left off. He is down, and that was on Amrook with the killing blow and the desire to throw some holy water on him.
There we go.
So it is going to be Reed's turn. At that point, I had not yet rolled initiative for everybody, so everyone else now jumps back in the turn order as well. So let me get these guys loaded in now that we're in battle, and we'll see if anyone listens to Amrook.
Or we'll see if it even works, but
I said just bless the lands.
If there was a little precipitation, you could probably bless that. But you might be too far north.
Wouldn't that be cool?
could be snow.
Yeah, that only
Blessed
works
snow.
in Africa. All right, so remember we were on Reed. I'll get the reset here. Descending order.
These are skeletons.
Anybody else not
Alright.
have access to their character sheet? Like I just have bio and info. Nothing.
Really?
At mine.
Well, one moment.
I got the whole shebang on my end.
I only have bio and info as well.
That Constitution save was just making sure shit's working.
Okay.
Good
Let
thing
me
too, 'cause I
reload,
probably
let me
wouldn't
see.
saved.
Yeah, I can do the same.
There's one.
Roll 20, not a sponsor.
Yeah.
Yet.
This is also a very big map, relatively speaking, so may have some glitches because of that. I sacrificed whenever we move back across the bridge. Does everyone else have access and good with their character? Give me a quick double check while you're at it.
Yep. I
Good
do.
with me.
Okay.
Second.
Yeah, Carl, you should
Carl,
be
I
good
know why
when
you don't have
reload.
camera.
Okay. Hey.
Hey Keegan, I just want you to know you're doing a real good job.
Okay. Am I?
That
Thanks.
was from Lindsay. That was from Lindsay.
Appreciate it. You're doing a real good job. Thanks. Thanks.
Real good job.
Alright.
I'm good now, G, thanks.
That works now? Perfect. Yours, Carl, was an accident and a little mistake on my end. Ryan, yours might have been as well. I had to make some adjustments to you guys for the future, so there were some minor token adjustments.
Hey, wait a minute. What do you mean?
I just
No,
figured
no
you
worries.
got,
Nothing you
you
gotta
got
worry
mixed
about.
up with the doppelganger, so that's all.
I'm sure there's nothing to be suspicious of on anybody's part.
Agreed.
I don't trust you.
I totally trust the DM.
Thank you,
Said
Warwick.
nobody
You
ever.
will be rewarded for that.
I like it. I'm thinking
Yeah,
like a
you-
nice, super rare, ultra nightmare something sword or something. I don't know. Something would be
Something?
cool.
How about you're the only surviving member of the party by the end of the night? I think that's a fair trade.
Deal. And
Garrett,
I didn't take resistance black. That sucks.
Garrett, what are these? What are these things? Are they? What's the icon of?
The
Oh,
skelly bones?
from that, what you see is a skeletal horse. It is
Skeletal
posted
horse.
up with a skeleton on its back. You see some
Got it.
jagged remains of armor over these things. They appear to be some type of war horse, from what you recall. War horse skeletons ridden by skeletons also.
I'm gonna attack the skeleton next to Frank,
Do some killing.
Okay.
or attempt to attack. I guess should be the correct way to say it. Doubt it.
And what was that to hit? Sorry, let me. I was just
12
finishing
to
off.
hit.
12 to hit.
That'll hit.
These guys up. Sorry, I did a reload and lost my guys.
I think they were 13.
Ryan, which one were you going after?
The one next to Frank.
13
Oh, there it
might
is,
be
okay.
Ghouls.
What was that about ghouls?
I said I think 13 might have been the ghouls. I don't know about skeletons.
Okay, so you got a 12 to hit.
Yeah.
Just deflecting off this bone. You actually catch it perfectly right through the skeleton, but it doesn't catch anything. It just goes right through the rib cage, passing by without issue. So you almost hit.
I'm gonna move my 10 feet back. Call it a day.
All right. Let's see. Frostshine Zombie is dead. He is off the board. So skeleton to the off in the distance here. You hear the of his bones in the distance. As he moves around this small area, you can see his upper now. He is going to take out his short bow. Make sure that's within distance. Yeah, he sees Adrian. He is going to take a shot with his short bow to Adrian. You see this bony arm just pull back. And 13 to hit.
That is a miss.
Oh, and just flying wildly. It seems like they haven't fired this bow in a while. He's a little bit off. His turn is done. The warhorse skeleton that you were just asking about, now the one of the south, you hear this clunk, 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 as he makes his way to the north, begins riding into battle. Heading towards this bridge. Come on. And okay. As he gallops forward, you see him get to the bridge, kind of look both ways, and then suddenly turn and head towards Frank. And he is going to get up to Frank, but do no more. Just for everyone's record, I'm going to move these ghouls out of the way just so you can more aptly move your characters, but their bodies have not actually moved or transformed in any way. They still exist there. Okay, he is going to get up to Frank, and that is all he can do right now. He's done. The other one is going to take a similar approach. He is leaping over top of the walls. You just see him jump over the first one, jump over the second one, and basically as he puts his hooves on top of this, you see him like jump up on this wall. He takes his hooves and just starts kicking towards Frank on the opposite side, attempting to come down and smash into his skull with his hooves. That is going to be a 13 to hit.
Yep.
It's a 13 kind of day. All right. 8 points of bludgeoning damage to Frank.
How much?
8 points. Okay. Warwick, you're up.
Well, all right. So I'm gonna move. See, I can jump over that, but I'm just gonna move here, and then I'm just gonna cast Skill Touch again. 21 to hit. We're gonna cast it on this dude here that just attacked Frank. So that is 12 points of necrotic damage.
That will hit. Necrotic. Yeah, that'll hit. That'll do the damage. 12 points. You see this. You can actually see the black necrotic damage eat over the bone. These pure white bones of this horse. It's almost like a fungus slowly creeping over his body. And you see it all eats away at the bones a little bit. Seems to be a bit jittery. In
That
fact, you
will
will now be able to see his bar.
nice. That will
Nice.
end my turn.
Changes good. making one more quick update here. All right, good to go. Next up on the turn order, as this necrotic damage takes over. Come on, roll 20. Althea, you're up. What would you want to do, Althea?
That spell. Firebolt for 19. Oh, sorry.
And
This guy.
Firebolt, the horse closest to you, this one in the middle?
Yeah, the one that's turning blue.
Yep, that one will hit. So as you launch this Firebolt out, nothing special there. Range spell attack, so there's no spell DC. 16 points of fire damage. Yeah, you see this fire just creep over him, his charred bones, as this bursts through his open rib cage, catching it. The charred bones now standing out very vividly. 16 points of damage, right?
Yep,
Thanks.
16.
You can now see his bar as well, also looking very injured. Any movement?
No, I still have good range for them.
Okay. Skeleton to the south. You see him turn, just his bones grind against each other, and he starts running, tearing off towards Adrin, reaching over, lifts his short sword. You see some, what appeared to be almost flesh, but you think it's leathery, on his arm, swinging down with his short sword onto Adrin. That'll be a 23 to hit.
That'll be at disadvantage.
Disadvantage 6 to hit.
What was that?
Disadvantage 6 to hit.
Oh, that's a miss.
I didn't see Griswold hidden over there in his camouflage. All right, so he initially comes down. You see him square on. You feel like it's going to be a pretty good hit, and he's going to catch you squarely until he catches Griswold on the opposite side. And not sure if Skeleton's going to get afraid, but it appears to throw him a little bit, and he misses you wildly.
Nice. Thanks, Grizz.
Seeing his buddy intimidated here, the skeleton from above is going to tear over. He's going to leap up, fairly nimble from what you can tell, as he jumps up on top of this wall sideways with the short sword coming down onto Griswold, and that is... Is he at disadvantage too, Grizz?
No.
That's what I thought. No. 21 to hit?
That just hits.
And then piercing, not as deeply as you'd like, catching with 6 points of piercing damage as he gives you a little slice on the back of the neck as you're staring at the skeleton down below. Just enough to annoy you. It's basically an overgrown paper cut. But he now stands on this collapsed brick wall behind you, and you are now up.
Internal dilemma.
Is that always the case?
Yeah. You did say the frost giant was still there, technically correct, right?
Yeah, he's still there. The body of him is still on the ground.
Well, we and just to clarify, we did go through where he would have been in the turn order.
Yes.
Yep, we already passed that.
Okay,
Start a new
Griswold's gonna. We did pass that. Griswold's gonna say pumpernickel, and
Okay.
I'm gonna smack this. This ghoul dude in the face.
All right.
Or at
So
least
as
attempt
you're...
to. Oh, I did not mean to do that advantage, but 21
All right, I
nonetheless.
just take the first one. So as your morning star lights up, and with a glow on the end, you crush this skeleton. You want to do the extra damage?
Yeah, 8. So 12 points total.
12 points of damage. You basically shatter one arm and a couple ribs as you just come down through it, and you see these pieces just shatter off and collapse to the ground. He is barely hanging on.
I'll smack him again. Oh, Never mind. I rolled, so I was gonna ask something, but never mind. 11.
There we go.
That's
11
good,
will
okay.
not hit.
Yep, never mind. I forgot that I could have done something else, but that's okay. Yeah, and that'll be I want to spit on him. Holy shit.
Holy
Does that
spit.
work?
All right. You see a little bit of steam coming off. Could
Alright.
just because of the cold air and your warm spit. You're not entirely sure.
I tried. And that'll end my turn.
Hilarious.
Okay. Siddle, you're up.
All right. Is this dude just down from Frank, dead or alive?
He is still alive and at full health.
Sweet. All right. I'm gonna
The
cast.
only the two horses are hitting that in the vicinity. That's it.
Perfect. I'm gonna cast Shatter. I'm gonna center it basically on Frank, but sculpting it around Frank, of course.
Okay.
I'm gonna telepathically be like, Frank, shit's about to get real.
And then really quick, so I had cast Mage Armor at some point during our last session.
You did?
That was fewer than 8 in-game hours ago, though, I think, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're
Okay.
still within mage armor. You cast that. You cast it while you guys were hiking, I believe, right?
I think so. Yeah, I think it was right before we engaged with those guys. I just wanted to double check.
Yeah. And if I remember that incorrectly, it's my fault. So we'll say you're only a couple hours into it.
Perfect.
All right. So Shatter. What's the distance on that one? 10-foot radius. And you got to set it on
10-foot
Frank.
radius. Yep.
Ball spell sculpt. Okay, so it's not getting this guy here, is
Oh
it?
wait! I fucked up. Hang on, I got to take some movement first. Sorry, let me make sure I'm actually in range because I was gonna do something different and then. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Okay.
All right, so con saves. The horse to the north, the war horse to the north, is going to be 20 to save. The one on the
Definitely
left, 6 to save.
That will not.
And the skeleton will have 16 to save.
All right.
So, but there is half damage on that, right?
Correct.
It's all organic material. Yeah, so half damage. So 7 points to the horse to the north. He only takes half damage, but he is struggling. You see that shatter a few bones as it pierces out. You see some of the just rotted leather of this armor wrapped on it just bust apart and almost disintegrate into a powder behind it. The horse closest to you, taking the full brunt of the damage, just shatters into 1,000 pieces. You almost see the bone turn into a dust, a white powder behind you as he drops. Not even a drop, but there is nothing there to drop anymore. He blows off into the wind. And then the skeleton to the bottom takes another 7 points of damage, and you see a few pieces of his leather deteriorate as well, but he's still hanging on. You can now see his health bar, though.
Perfect.
Anything else for Siddle? You got a little bit of movement left, I believe.
Yeah, I've got like 5 left. I'm just gonna back up 1 for the sake of.
Okay. Skeleton right here is going to pull out his short sword, come running towards Amrook. You see this, what appears to be a skeletal grin on his face as he attempts to do so, coming down with a nasty slice on Amrook. That will be 10 to hit. And you bat it away pretty easily with your battle axe. It's not even a threat to you. You almost laugh as he does so. This guy off in the distance is going to start making his way into battle. Okay. So he is going to get to here, and he is going to take a shot at. Let's see. He sees Grizz right off the bat, so he's going to fire his short bow towards Griswold. Pulling back on the short bow and releasing a 13. You managed to catch that right in the shield. You pop it out and catch it without any incident. You saw it coming. He made a whole lot of noise as he was coming around that corner. this skeleton to the south, taking a cue out of the book from his buddy to the north, come running towards Amrook as well with the short sword, or pulling it out, slamming it down onto Amrook for 13 to hit. So once again, batting that one away as well, as you're now engaged in combat with these two skeletons on both sides, thus
Keep it going.
pushing them both out. Adrian, you're up.
The one that's on me. Where's that feather? I believe I still have Shillelagh active. I probably
You
do. Let's assume.
Didn't I create a marker for that so we could do that?
AC. Oh, this one here. AC 16 to hit.
That will hit.
9 points of initial damage, and
That
4
is bludgeoning
points,
damage. All right.
and 4 more points of bludgeoning for the additional. So 13 altogether.
So coming through with the bludgeoning damage, he feels remarkably soft. In your opinion, you hit it almost much harder than you feel like you could, and you just come straight through as you come down with the bow, piercing right through the shoulder blade, slicing right down through the rib cage, breaking off the spine and shattering his hip muscles, his hip bones, as it pops in multiple directions, and a pile of bones drops to the ground. He is dead.
Jesus.
Hold on 1 second.
You Jesus over there.
Nasty.
All right.
Hey, there is a marker for Shillelagh in here.
Is there? I thought there was.
Yeah.
I knew I created a custom one for it.
Yeah, smack in the center of the third row.
There it is. Thank you.
Nice.
I had gotten about 3 short of that.
Sweet. Oh, cool. There's a couple of good ones in here. Gotta remember that.
Yeah, I tried to make it custom for you guys and for what you have available.
I'm gonna look around. Kind of get a bearing here. Look behind me. See Frank. He looks like he's got the situation in hand. I see Amrook has a couple of skeletons on him. Grizz looks to be okay. So I'm going to take my movement. 45. And I'm going to... I'm going to roundhouse kick this skeleton in the head. Oop. Wrong one. There we go. With advantage.
Yep.
AC 22.
That will hit.
3 points of damage. Or 4, depending on which one you want to take.
Let's go with the 4 since that was your first roll.
Okay.
And wrapping through and catching. Hold on.
That is bludgeoning still.
Yep, doubled against. Okay, so giving 8 points of damage to this thing as you come through and just roundhouse kick it. You actually snap one of the arms. What's that?
Nice. I was gonna say I'm gonna try to kick its head off, like soccer style.
All right, coming a little bit high on it, so you managed to crush the skull. You actually put a nice little dent right across the back of the skull, a chunk taken out of it. That's about the width of your foot right at the back of the skull, and you now see the hollowness behind it.
That is mine. And just give a little wink to Amrook, and there you go.
Frank is up.
Frank is gonna swat at the horse because why not? Actually, hold on. That's no, he's actually gonna Yeah, he's actually going to go ahead and swat at the this little ghoul thingy here. So that's a claw. That's a d20 plus 5. Yeah, that's not going to hit for sure.
He swatted the skeleton.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't hit. Surprisingly, these things are nimble. He jumps back pretty quick as Frank attempts to strike.
Frank's just gonna look at the horse and the skeleton and just growl, and that'll be it. That'll end his turn.
And the skeleton growls right back.
I like it.
That skeleton is
just start chewing on the bones.
That skeleton is now up. He growls right back at Frank, and then he comes in and attempts to pierce straight through Frank's chest with his short sword.
That's gonna hurt.
21 to hit.
That'll hit.
8 points of piercing damage.
Oh. Griswold's looking over. Griswold's pissed off now. Griswold's angry.
Grizz like attacking Frank. That is the end of his turn. Amrook is up.
Oh, that little fucker.
Emerald kills 5 people.
Can't do too much, so we're just gonna go with Giant Slayer with advantage on the guy between Adrian and I.
Okay.
4 points of damage.
21 will hit, and you take a nice chunk out of his hip bone, but he is just barely standing after that.
Alright, we'll try and finish him then.
Golly, stop.
8 points of damage. It's a critical.
So you just turn the axe
Ooh.
sideways at this point and just come right through the side of it, not only smashing both of his arms and his chest, but his skull kind of momentarily hangs in the air as his body has now been crushed through before it drops, shattering into 100 pieces.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Okay.
Then, sorry, I don't have my. I'm just gonna rotate around this guy then, and give Adrian a little wink back. That's it for me.
All right. So this guy is going to come around the corner.
Fucking guy.
At least you assume it's a guy. It's tough to tell in his current condition. That is as far as he can get. He's going to take out the short bow and just fire that off towards Amrook at the back. 8 to hit does not hit. As he's running, trips a little bit on a stone, does not have his balance. These things are not, they're fast, but they're not exactly nimble. And he misses wildly. That is the end of his turn. Reed is up.
Gonna move here. And attack the warhorse that is next to Frank again.
All right. This thing sits up on the wall, just barely hanging on.
24 to hit.
24 will hit squarely.
24 if it does.
That's with the short bow. 24 points of damage. Yeah, that hits as he was barely hanging on with a nice 3 hit points. You actually, from where you're at, shatter straight down the middle. You catch him right in the forehead, and he's kind of looking downward. This thing basically pierces right down through his spine. You just kind of see the pieces of his spine shattering in multiple directions as the arrow travels along it. And this thing just drops down in half. 2 half pieces of horse.
Sounds delicious.
I'm gonna dash and end my turn there.
All right. So this guy is now up. He's gonna round the corner. Then get to there. Fire the short bow at Griswold, who is directly in front of him, is what he sees. Firing that short bow off. That is 20 to hit.
Ooh.
Nope.
Didn't think so. Just missing over your shoulder. You hear it. You can actually hear it buzz by your ear as it passes by. And that is the end of his turn. Warhire Skeleton. These guys are both dead. Warwick.
Alrighty. Going to move up. Oop, that's not what I want to do. Move up beside Reed. Oh, that
Ooh.
that doesn't work. Well, not casting a spell.
Unfortunately, the spell backfires a little bit on you. Let's see what she does.
See what it does. Roll the die.
Roll of the die. Oh, come on, die. There you go. So you actually do get off the spell without much issue. However, you just miss. In this case, you miss a little bit to the left of where you were aiming,
no.
with Frank right there, catching him with a weakened chill touch. So he is going to take half damage on this. No, he won't have the full. Is he
Friendly
any resistance
fire.
to necrotic damage? Being a celestial?
Well, hold on. What?
Oh, I was just asking Grizz if as a celestial, I don't know.
I don't think
Let me
so.
just double check. I don't think it clarifies, but let me see real quick.
I didn't think so, but
Well,
thought
we
I'd be sure. What's that?
Give Griswold a little wink after that happens.
Warwick kills Frank. Winky face.
I know he gets caught with 7 points of necrotic damage, not the full. Okay. Anything else,
It's gonna hurt a
Warwick?
little bit.
Just gonna do one of these and a smiley face at Griswold.
Griswold's gonna hold up a sticker, do one of these.
Whoops.
Oops.
My turn now. That's it.
All right, Althea, you're up.
When Frank pounces on you, all I'm gonna say is "oops."
That's funny.
Attack Warwick for hitting.
All right, go ahead and roll to attack.
I'm gonna hit this guy.
Maybe.
It's something like me.
Hello.
All right, 15 will hit. Catching it with a firebolt. So launching this through right past this collapsed horse, just past Warwick to an extent as well. You can almost feel the heat coming off of it. 12 points of fire damage. This firebolt hits it, catches one of the pieces of leather that is remarkably dry on this thing, and just goes up in flames. And you see the flame slowly eating over his body. He starts to doesn't actually yell. You hear a deep gnarled growl as this thing burns rapidly over his dry bones. And he drops down a pile of ash.
Nice.
Like it.
Kiss my ash. Wow.
Nice.
All right. Anything else, Althea? Any other movement?
Is
that a no or a thinking?
Thinking. Go here. Or not. That's well. There we go. Right there.
Okay. And let's see. This guy is dead. This guy is all right. So still hanging up on the wall over Griswold, just barely hanging on since he wasn't able to put him out. Is going to just leap up and try to come down straight onto Griswold with the short sword. That is 21 to hit.
Oh,
Just barely.
4 points of piercing damage as he comes down and just slices right along your chest.
Does it like tickle with 4 points? I'm just like, really? Okay.
A little bit. Like it's kind of a paper cut. It's going to be annoying later. Like every time you open up your chest to swing, you'll feel a little burn right there.
Honestly, who throws a shoe?
I'm here for
throws their shoe.
Idiot.
Who throws their shoe?
And after
Honestly.
that, he's done. You get to retaliate. You're up.
I'm pulling out my penis and just getting with it. Just kidding.
All right, and that's why we are an R-rated Twitch stream, gentlemen.
Does it take an action to unzip and pull it out?
Yes.
No, but it takes an action to find.
I think if you're a bard, it's considered a bonus action.
Yeah, we know
Perception check for me.
that thing's ready to go. 20.
Is it boner or bonus?
Investigation.
Nice.
7 points.
7 points of damage if you hit. Yeah, you hit. All right. And coming through, just looking at him, and you just take your Morningstar and just straight down through him, crushing it. There's no collapsing of the bone because as your Morningstar comes through, it just pushes everything down with it, and you just drive him into the ground. Nothing but dust left as you do so.
I'm gonna walk up right here. Right there.
Right,
All right.
And I'm gonna attempt to smack this guy. Wow.
With the
Definitely
advantage,
missed.
no, you know what? As you open up to swing, that burn in your chest that you didn't think you noticed suddenly kind of irritates you a little bit. You're like, and you shrug it off and miss the skeleton.
That'll be it.
You got any more movement?
I do.
Someone else is standing right behind you. You can rotate out of the way.
Whoo, whoo.
Ooh,
A
ooh.
little.
Are we talking
That's all
about
right.
we're talking about 4 Adrin?
Yeah. So you rotate out of the way. That way he comes up and he gets advantage as well. Ooh, ooh.
That's our. Well, never mind.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. All right. I don't think it matters, but okay, that's fine. It's a skeleton.
All right, yeah, all good.
Oh, it's just a. Go ahead.
It's a skeleton. Go ahead.
Okay. That's the end of your turn. Now, technically, you're not fully out of the way that he can get in there and get the advantage with flanking. That's all right. Siddle, you're up.
All right. Take some movement.
I mean, just so we can, just for one thing though, if this guy moves right here where I'm at, Adrian still gets advantage. So I don't think
True.
I don't think we need to worry about it.
I'm gonna light off a firebolt at the dude. Well, actually, hang on. Can I see this guy up here?
You can, yeah. It's only 3 foot tall walls,
Okay.
so he has a little bit of protection from where he's at, but not much.
All right. I'm gonna fire off a firebolt at that dude I just pointed at up there.
Okay.
So that is 12 to hit, 11 points of fire damage if it does.
Just misses. You actually catch the top of the wall that has a slight blocking for him, and stops your firebolt as you fire it.
Shite. All right. Well, that'll do it for my turn.
Okay. Who's still alive here? Okay. This guy now trapped between Amrook and Grizz. Having just been attacked by Griswold, he was going to turn around with the short sword and come back at him.
A Grisbrook gangbang.
16 to hit. So that won't hit.
Criticals.
And he just puts down his sword. He's accepting his fate. He is done. This guy from above.
Did you say you put down the sword?
He just kind of lowers it down, like he's surrounded.
Oh.
He knows there's a level of acceptance among this dumb skeleton. He took his shot. He took his shot. This one's coming in. He sees Frank. He's firing the short bow at Frank.
Oh no, poor Frank.
Point out there.
18 to hit.
That'll hit.
6 points of piercing damage to Frank.
Man, Frank's just getting beat on.
Frank's not dead, right? Because I feel really bad. Because
That's it. Frank's dead, and actually he cannot come back. That's the last of them.
Because it was cold
so that
damage,
is-
Frank can never come back.
Never.
Yeah.
No, that's
Use a little bit more movement
Necrotic, I meant, not cold. Sorry.
this way. All right, Adrin's up.
I feel real bad.
He sees the 3 guys to the north, but Amrook and Grizz are that way, and he sees us one to the south. And I'm guessing it's difficult for them, for the rest of the party. Are these walls high? Can they see this guy down here?
3 feet.
Like-
Yeah, it's only about 2 to 3 foot walls everywhere, so you can see the top of them from just about anywhere, except for Reed, who's struggling. But he jumps up a little bit to look. He can see the head of the skeleton.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna. Never mind. I'm gonna kind of look back to the rest of the group, and I'm gonna make my way north. 15. I'm gonna make my way to here, and I'm going to attack with Feather Staff, Shillelagh. Oh shit! You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I should have moved up one more, but that's okay.
That's all right.
Uh,
That will hit 4 points, and then with that, was that 11 points of bludgeoning damage?
Yep, 11 altogether.
Yeah. So as you swing through, this thing you feel the additional bonus, the damage come through. The bones once again feel soft to you. Actually, what has your Morningstar been doing? Is that bludgeoning? I thought it was piercing damage.
Yeah.
Mine's
Okay, that's what I
fine,
thought.
piercing, yeah.
Just wanted to be sure. Yeah, so you managed to with the shillelagh, the bones just feel like they bend and then break for you, crushing through with what amounts to 22 points of damage. And you just slice this thing down without incident, and it crashes at all of your feet.
Oh, really? Nice. I will continue moving forward. Well, I was here.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I can get all the way to here. And follow up with, I'm just going to do like shove my hands, my palms into this thing's like sternum.
All right.
Excuse you, Bruno. Ooh, 24 to hit. 5
That
bludgeoning.
will hit. Coming through with the piercing, you feel the sternum just crack inward, and all of his bones, you can see them jut inward, cracking right down the center with his ribs, for 10 points of damage. And you can now see his health bar.
And
The last ones.
that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm going to move around 35, 40, 45, 50.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Perfect. Frank?
Frank.
Frank's gonna look back at. I would just imagine that Frank would look back at Warwick and give him a tiger paw. That's what I would imagine he would do right now. Frank's gonna try to go out in all his glory. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna jump the wall and attempt to smack that sucker there. Sorry about that. D20 plus 5. Because my other shit's not working. 17 to hit, and then... Come on, what in the hell? Sorry, Frank's character sheet is all sorts of messed up. Hold on.
What's wrong with it?
I can't see his I can't see.
You had issues with it last time, too.
Yeah. One sec. I just can't remember what the roll was for his claw attack. It's 1d8 plus 3. There we go.
I'll try resetting that, too, real quick for you.
So 17 to hit, and then 9 points of damage, and that is piercing damage.
That will hit, connecting squarely. You see scrapes now dug into the bone across this thing's chest, as it tears in, now permanently locked in there. And you said it was 7 points of damage?
Yeah, or 9 points.
9
points of damage. Still manages to hold up, but a few of the ribs fall off as it goes deep. And you guys can now see the health bar.
And Frank's just gonna move up one more square and end his turn.
All right. Amrook.
Okay, I'll jump up here first. Swinging the Giant Slayer. 20.
Nice.
4 points of damage.
That will hit, and that is all you need as you come down, slicing through him with ease, the sharp blade having no issue cruising through his bones.
Alright, click
As
my
he
heels
drops
together.
back down.
Click my heels together, and I'm jumping over to this guy to do the same.
All right.
Good movement there, Evan. 17 to hit, 4 if it does.
Appreciate that.
17 will hit, and once again, just enough as you slice through him, cutting off the spinal column. He falls in half, and you see the bones now just unanimating and dropping back, looking quite old as they hit the ground. He is dead.
Alright, that'll end my turn.
Rack them up.
Nice.
Set 'em
One
down.
more to the south.
Yep.
Evan, I am trying to reset Frank's character sheet for you here real quick, just
Oh,
so
I
you
appreciate-
have it.
Appreciate that. I'll get out of that one.
Let's see. Can be controlled by. Let me give this a quick test.
It worked. Yes.
Interesting. Why is that? So I've lost everything on your character sheet as well.
That's okay. I mean, I could just
All
roll
right, well-
manually for him. No worries.
Yeah, we'll-
I appreciate you trying though.
Figure that out moving forward.
Thanks.
Because
So
Frank
Josh.
that's
leveled.
one super quick thing.
What was that?
It's because Frank leveled.
Did you level Frank?
Does
No. Does Frank? I don't.
Frank
I
level?
don't think he gets
He
level.
doesn't. Oh, I didn't think so. I was just curious.
Sorry.
No, Frank,
Oh, you know
Frank's
what?
level 9.
He's level
All
20.
classes-
Frank's
he's
level 20.
Frank doesn't die. Okay, let's be honest. Frank just sits there and takes a nap.
That's a fair point. Frank the tank is level 1, technically. Is that?
He
I
does
think
not
that's
level
based
with
on
you.
what
Fine
Does-
you
indeed.
cast it, right? Like it's not you cast a specific
Yeah.
level.
But
No, you're right. You're right.
for sake of
I
argument,
get that
it's
fixed.
cool if we let him level. Just saying.
I'd love to.
You get to level fine steeds, so you don't get to level the steeds themselves.
Damn it.
Darn, I tried, Frank.
After you
All
All right,
hit
so
him with necrotic damage.
I will update that later. So sorry. Okay, we are good to go. Anything else on this? Where are we at here?
Nope.
One more left. Damrook, you went. He is dead. So Reed is up.
Gonna up on here. I imagine this tree's above this guy.
It's kind of just really low shrubbery. It's only a few feet off the ground, so not so much a tree. So he's kind of just sitting in this brush up to his shins. So one
Okay, so he doesn't really have cover.
For some
No,
reason,
no,
he's
no
just
cover.
saying, "Don't be suspicious."
Don't be suspicious. Gonna shoot my short bow. 17 to hit. 7 if it does.
17 will hit, catching it right in the cheekbone. You see the arrow pop through, put a nice hole in the back of its skull. 7 points. That is still hanging on, though. You can now see his character sheet.
I can see his character sheet.
We can see his
His hit points. That's what I meant. So far. That's the word I'm looking for. Technically 2 words I'm looking for.
And I'm gonna dash and come to here. That's it for me.
All right. This Skeletor wannabe is now up. He saw what Reed did with the bow, and he wants to try to be like Reed. He's gonna fire the short bow right back at him.
21 to hit, he crits.
As he does so, pulling back to fire, his bow snaps.
Yeah.
Taking an additional point of damage and losing access to his short bow.
That is not
And he is gonna turn and just run towards Grizz. with one final attack with his short sword. He can't get it in, but that you see him tearing in this direction as the nearest character with it raised, and he is done. Warwick, you're up.
Move there. I am my turn.
Sending out this small hand, unable to reach. You were a little iffy about hitting Griswold, so you miss wide. A little nervous after that last one. Althea.
There's only one left, right?
There's only one left. Currently targeting Grizz.
There can be only one.
Oh.
No. Yeah.
Can I see him from where I'm at?
Yeah, he's you can see him right over top of the wall.
There we go.
You've got enough height.
Cocky.
Oh, do I get to fucking smack this guy? Oh,
12 just barely misses. Similar to Warwick's fate, firing off that firebolt, it catches the top of the wall just before hitting him, dissipating itself and kind of going out in a puff. Or Siddle's fate, not Warwick's. 12 does not hit.
How can we not kill a freaking skeleton?
Anything else for Althea?
Oh,
No, I did what I could.
oh.
Here it is.
Griswold,
All right.
Just point. Just point.
Griswold's just gonna turn around, look at him, and I'm just gonna point straight beyond him. And because I said this, I'm gonna miss, guaranteed.
Comes a 1.
Yep, definitely missed on that one.
That's 3.
Let's roll again. I'm gonna go for the second one. Missed again.
Beautiful.
I knew it. I was cocky.
Yep.
And it just happened.
Everybody.
Can you please just
Every
roll again to see?
time.
I want to see you get a 20 on this.
Yeah, just. I'm curious. Evan, roll one more time. I'm curious.
Garrett, if I crit, can I kill him?
No. You're gonna miss. It doesn't matter. I just
If
want
I-
to see you
if I
roll
crit.
and hit.
Only
If you
I
crit, I'll give you advantage on your next attack.
Oh fuck, that would have been hilarious.
No.
So,
I figured the odds were in my favor there.
Oh,
So
yeah.
as you point as this thing's tearing towards you, you go and take a big old swing. You close your eyes as you do so because you're gripping so hard, and he just ducks underneath your swing. Realizing you didn't connect with anything, you come back the other way. Once again, he just ducks as you close your eyes and swing through, missing awkwardly.
I'm
You're
gonna
right, too.
I'm gonna bonus action shove him with my shield because I'm so pissed off right now with because of my feet.
All right.
I don't know how to, so I don't exactly know how to
How to what?
How to
Shove
do that?
attack.
yeah, do I just roll a d20 and add my strength? Like I don't
Let's see. There's rules for that. Give me a strength check.
It'd be awesome if you had to do some type of damage, crit, killed him, head goes flying. I don't know how it works, but
9.
So, it's the attacker has disadvantage on its strength attack. Okay, never mind.
How do I roll like
Alright, so
3 of them? It's so bad.
9. So as you come in, you're just pissed off. You just missed twice on this thing. You take your shield and attempt to just jam it into him and push. And as you do so, he leans into it and he's ready to push right back. And you guys just clash, and nobody moves anywhere. It's a perfect stalemate. This thing, a fraction of your size, barely hanging on, just takes your brunt and bounces off you.
hey, don't feel bad, man. You're like the 7th person that's missed on this guy.
I'm just gonna sit and shake my head and be like, motherfucker.
Siddle for the chance to take a shot at him. You're up, Siddle.
All right, this is the last guy standing in it.
Yeah.
It is.
Fireball.
Evan, if there was ever a time for you to break out that wand of magic missile,
I should have, because I would fucking hit it.
So 2 for 2.
8 points of damage.
With the first one striking, you take off a shoulder and his arm drops. With the second one clubbing him right in the hip bone, you see one leg drop off and he's wobbling. He's barely hanging on there. He's starting to lean, and as the third one comes, just catches him square in the sternum, knocking him over backwards as this fire now erupts and then catches, and his bones hit the ground and slowly burn down to ash. And that is the last of them.
I'm just gonna shout out, "You're welcome," with the last little bit of my turn, and then
I'm gonna wave over to Siddle, thank you, and I'm gonna look at Warwick and kind of grin and just he sees I'm grinning too.
And you guys are now out of initiative.
Amrook, should I pour holy water on this frost giant? He didn't appear, but I have some, and I'm gonna pull out a vial.
Yeah, can we inspect the corpse? And
Go for it.
To see if we can discern the methods of reanimation or anything?
Yeah, give me a medicine check then, and see what you can tell.
I'm hopping in on that for sure.
All right, go ahead and take help on it then.
Yeah,
Or you both roll
why don't you just
separately.
take it at an advantage then, Keegan?
I do not have a proficiency in that, so if you're better, good sir.
By all means.
Oh God. All right.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. What are we rolling?
Medicine.
Ooh, nat 20, baby.
Yeah, so
See?
taking a
I'd
look
say-
at it, you certainly can tell it's a frost giant. This thing is long dead and gone. It's a little bit of magic here, a little arcana, little thing, but from what you can evaluate, he seems to be dead and will not animate. You can almost smell the rotting corpse now that wasn't there before. Like whatever magical presence was there is gone. In his current state, he is dead and stable, based on the way you killed it.
I'll just tell Grizz to hold off. Aye, just put it back in your bag. Thank you, though.
Do you mind? I'm gonna peek around the building here, and I'm gonna take a. What is this? A well up here, right?
Yeah, it looks like at one time it was a well. It's now, it shows water on here. However, it is pretty well dry at this man. Pretty well dry. You got you see a little bit of rainwater collected under there. But it's actually, yeah, it appears to be mostly collapsed rubble. Go ahead and give me a perception check or investigation check though. All right. Yeah, taking a glance around it. Good. Sorry. So you inspect this thing, and it seems to be pretty well collapsed at this point. You see a large number of boulders that have collapsed. It's actually a few feet deep under its current shape. Other than that, you get a pretty good look at it. You inspect around it at one time. Perhaps it was something. You see some old ruins that were carved around it, but now it's just a well that is pretty well dried up.
The well.
It's pretty well dried up.
Well dried up. Not much to it.
I have a question.
Is there a bottom to it? I mean, can I see to the bottom? Like how far?
So it's only a few feet deep at this point.
Oh, okay,
it's collapsed rubble that has filled this thing in over time.
Okay.
So what is that?
Is that Griswold? You got a little too close to the camera, I think. There you go.
What is that from?
Someone just printed this to my printer. It says, "Hello, you are a sexy beast." Whoever did that thing. I don't know if it's my wife, but this matches the miniature that I have.
Yeah, it's the miniature.
So I don't know if it was her or if it was one of you that logged into my printer.
And I don't know, but that is amazing.
Lindsay's laughing, so it must have been her.
That is amazing. Give Lindsay a high five for me.
It's on cardstock too, so it's nice.
Is she the one that sent that magazine to Siddle too?
Wait,
God
what?
damn it.
Is she the one that sent the magazine to Siddle too?
No, she's the one that sent the invite to him that said, "Come on Saturday, not Sunday." Too far, not
She
far
didn't think
enough.
you were going to be home on a Saturday, is what
Yeah.
was really happening. She thought you were leaving. That wasn't an invite for D&D.
That's
But-
all.
Different kind of D&D.
Yeah, I was gonna. I'm not saying that. I can't say that about my wife on camera, but my wife's a wonderful person. Just for anyone watching, I just want you to know that.
It's a dick of
Anyways.
disappointment.
All right, so I'll put the holy water back.
Okay. Good. Yeah, looking around, you guys see a lot of other various bones and rotted corpses. You see just what appears to be an old rotted monastery that has just fallen down over time. So you've investigated that. That's it so far. What do you guys want to do?
Is his axe in good condition?
It's pretty well rusted. The blade looks sharp, but it's actually rapidly rusting now that he's dead and deteriorated. It was almost preserved magically, from what you can tell, and you can see it rust before your eyes.
Okay, cool.
back where Reed is at. Is that where it initially came out of? Is that back in here? Is that where it came from?
Yep. Yeah, pulled its way out of there.
All right. Kind of want to inspect that, or have maybe somebody can check that out.
I assume we've been making quite a bit of noise, so I'm gonna head up north to watch where the guy said they would come from, or that we should head. I'm just gonna be
Go ahead
on
and give me a
lookout.
perception check while you're up there. And then, Adrian, if you're going down to investigate back there, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
I see Reed there. I'm gonna suggest maybe he does it. I'll give him a little assistance.
I'm gonna head down
Reed, go ahead and give
south.
me an investigation check with
I'm gonna
advantage.
head down south, but whenever you're ready.
All right, you're heading down south, Grizz?
Yeah, can I go ahead and move or?
Oh yeah, you're good. You can move anytime. We're out of initiative.
Oh,
You can
okay.
explore.
Just
Yeah, Reed, as you look around, you've seen that it's pretty tough to tell. It seems to be recently disturbed in some form or another, perhaps picked clean previously, but you don't find anything of interest besides a bunch of rusted weapons, rotted clothes, some old rubble. Nothing but an old torn down monastery. Nothing of any value up top. Grizz, you find a brick wall that existed. It's about 3 feet tall, visible from afar.
do I see a hole over this? Like, is this the hole?
Where are you at? Oh, you're down there.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you see what appears to be maybe a basement that collapsed in. As you
Yeah,
walk in, you definitely confirm that it is a hole in the ground.
I'm gonna walk back. I'm just gonna walk back up here and be like, "Hey, there's a hole down there.
Here's a brick wall.
There's a
All
brick
right.
wall and there's a
I
hole."
make a quick proposal to everyone. Usually we do the 10 o'clock stop. Can we do a shortened break now? I must use the restroom badly, while you guys can decide on your next moves.
Yep.
Yep.
Temple.
Let's do that. Let's take a quick break right now, and then we'll come back in 10 minutes.
We're live, by
Oh
the
man, I
way.
got
if you
a
didn't
nasty
catch
little
it.
lag tonight. Welcome back, everyone. I think it's my computer. There we go. That finally worked. All right, so you guys have finished battle. You were out of initiative. You've done a little bit of an investigation now. But you're up top. What do you want to do? Amrook is up in the corner right now, taking a look at everything.
I
Saw
did that.
Grizz in the corner say there's a hole, so I'm gonna go look at it.
Yeah, there is at the bottom right. Go and give me an investigation check for the hole.
Oh, sorry, 10.
Make holes.
Yeah, taking a look, you get a pretty good visibility down there. For the most part, it appears to be a hole. At one time, it was a basement of some type. This top level has collapsed. You see the rubble at the base, but you can almost see the four walls down below, the collapsed doorway, and a lot of dust and particulate leaves that have built up there. It seems to be very unused, and has not been disturbed for a long time. Perhaps some birds that were down there. You see some poop at the various points, but otherwise, it is empty.
Make my way back up top.
I assume up top it looks like a stairwell type entrance.
Yes, again, give me a perception check on that one.
Warwick and I gave you one earlier. Do you
Oh,
want to
not
go with
perception. Give me
those
an
or?
investigation on that one. Sorry,
Okay.
I was giving you the
no worries.
perception for looking. You're keeping an eye out for noises, for anything to come by. So that's what you were investigating particularly. But I didn't do anything else.
Okay.
I'm gonna, yeah, 'cause I'm with you, you and me.
What was the roll, real quick? I'm on a different screen
17
here, so
and
I can't see.
24.
Okay, yeah, you guys. So taking a look at that area, you've got a very good feel for it. It seems to be the most used of all the things here. As you now walk upon this thing, the stairs are quite old stone carved in, but as you look down below, you see this thing rotates about 180 degrees, and there's a brand new solid wooden door down there, very unweathered, in pretty good shape. You can see these stairs compared to everything else are cleaned off and pretty well used. No dust or grime is built up on it, just a little bit of dirt. This certainly seems to be the area of the most traffic. You see the grass beat down on the outside of it. This stands out relative to everything else. You wouldn't notice it if you were just walking by the facility. However, now that you're standing on top of it, this seems to be a new use stairwell.
Do we want to let the big guy check for traps or should we send in Reed?
He should either go first or last. He's gonna block every step.
Mm.
Reed, it might be a good idea for you to check for traps ahead of us.
Yeah, I'm down.
Do you think that lantern would come in handy at this point?
Yeah,
Read
good
my
call.
mind.
All right, so go ahead and give me an investigation for traps as you're exploring up there.
I'm
Okay.
looking.
You're looking. You're a little distracted. You're looking for gold more than anything else, trying to find something of value. But you managed to get a pretty good look. Looking at the top of the stairs, it feels you see no traps going down the stairs. The walls look pretty solid. You see nothing that would stand out. And a pretty good feel for what to look at. No trip wires. No nothing else. Evaluating down, and then you just see a solid wooden door down there. Nothing else that stands out for you.
I'm gonna walk back up the steps, let them know, hey, there's no traps, but there is a wooden door at the bottom. We either have Griswold go first, or again he goes last. There's no way to get out if we decide he goes in the middle. Some of us will get stuck.
Siddle, this is your cup of tea. What do you want us to do? We do have Siddle here, right?
Yep.
It was.
Now I didn't check
Sorry.
the door itself, correct? I just checked
You
going.
did inspect the door as well.
Okay.
So you kind of checked everything that you had visibility of down there.
Okay, I just want to make sure before I go. Yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah.
Make our way on down there.
Did I check if it was unlocked?
You did not, but I'll let you go ahead and check now if you'd like.
Could I?
Actually, yeah, you did. If now you say to, we'll just say you did it while you were down there. You gave it a quick little turn. And it appeared to be unlocked. It had some movement there.
Okay, I'm gonna let them know it's unlocked as well.
If we're worried about traps, I can cast Mage Hand to maybe open the door before Reed goes through.
I could use Mage Hand too.
Oh, you have it? Okay.
Me too.
We all have. We all stake Mage Hands. Weird.
Yes.
You guys
Never
are
mind.
just shaking mage hands all over the place.
High five, high five.
All
All
in
over.
this corner.
Good
Nice to
stuff.
meet you. I'm Reed's Mage Hand. Good to meet you.
Reed, are you against going first?
No, I'm down to go first.
That would
You
be
ain't
my
first or
suggestion.
last.
That would be my suggestion that you go first, probably followed by somebody with a little charisma. We'll keep the wizard in the middle, and me and the big guy will take the back.
I'm going to attempt to stealthily open the door. Once we figure
just
out
yourself or
order.
with Mage Hand?
Mage Hand.
Okay. Good. Okay, 1 second while I jump back onto the screen.
My Mage Hand is going to back up his Mage Hand for advantage.
It's gonna
There's just a
slowly
bunch of
caress
mage
my
hands
knuckles.
lined up.
Is that like
All right,
docking?
so
Mage hand docking?
okay. So as you guys are preparing to do this, you've got Reed, you've got this mage hand out there. How far back are you staying? So that door is basically wrapping around. It's 360 degrees, so it is right below where you would see your health bar right now. Is where the door is.
I don't know. Like, it's hard to do here, but essentially, like right on this corner where I can look around the stairs
Okay, but
through
you
the
can't quite
door.
see through the. Okay, so you're
So
kind
essentially,
of
like right at 70 degrees on this circle, I guess.
So the door just let me give a better indication here for everybody. So the door is underneath this, literally right where that red line is, directly underneath the shelf. So the elements are done right here. That's where there's a little bit of overhang. So there's about a 90-degree overhang in this stone stoop. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I figured I'd stand like somewhere like here so I could peer like through the door, kind of.
Oh, so
If that makes sense.
No,
I see what you're saying. So
I think
the
you went
door
over here.
actually, yeah, this is the top right here, and it wraps down around counterclockwise.
Oh, then
So this is the overhang right here that you would drop underneath the door going counterclockwise at 6 o'clock. Okay, so you're hanging right at that 6 o'clock position, right at the stoop, kind of looking around as it opens.
yeah.
Okay, and then where's everyone else hanging out at?
I'm gonna.
Put you there, but right there, Reed, because you're hanging out right at that stoop.
Yep. I'm gonna delete my beautiful drawings.
I'll hang out by Reed. Yeah, because I'll go second. Wherever Reed's at, I'll hang out by him.
Okay,
I'll go
Reed's halfway
third.
down the stairs, 3/4 of the way down the stairs right now.
And I'm gonna go after Adrian.
Okay.
Do it.
You're kind of at the top of the stairs. Siddle's right behind that.
Somebody's getting shot with the poison dart. Calling it.
So as you guys, as your mage hand reaches out, Reed, to open the door, and you begin to twist it, it is unlocked. As you complete that turn, a needle shoots out. You see it jut through your mage hand, ejecting what it looks like a little liquid of some type before it pulls back in. So completely missed by you whenever you first did it. You give a little. That was close. As the
Not
door
even
slowly
scared.
creaks open, and this large, massive, reinforced wooden door, as it opens, you see it was actually on a pretty thick wooden frame. difficult to push down if you guys had to, and it creaks open with just the lightest. And as it does so, you get a glance, and there appears to be a large room behind it. The first thing that catches your eye is the wooden floor that looks decent shape. You see immediately off into the corner what appears to be, as this door's only 10 degrees, 20 degrees open, you have a small sliver that you can see. You see the wooden door you see off in the distance, what appears to be a light bar of some type with a couple oil lamps on it. You see some empty stools. You see some alcohol behind it and some cabinets, but it appears to be empty.
I'm gonna
Good.
slowly walk in and put a pair, one of the giant sandals that I took and wedge it under the door so that nobody has to open it again. And
Okay, so you're open the door fully and slowly moving in.
Did Warwick see the poison dart from the door?
Yeah, I would. So where's he located at here?
He was right behind me.
Yeah, I would say he's creeping on your shoulder enough that you can see the door.
Okay,
you're seeing the openings of this as well, so you saw the dart also.
Awesome.
I'm gonna let him know to let everyone behind him know.
Yeah, I'll tell everybody. I'm not gonna yell it, but quietly.
Yeah, so I'm gonna wedge it under the door frame so that, or not door frame, but under the door so that hopefully nobody has to touch it.
As you open the door further, getting a better feel for it, you see it opens up into a full room. Catches your eye, you see what appears to be a fairly large bar, maybe 30 feet long, that you saw the initials of, completely empty, 2 candles burning on both sides of it, what appears to be maybe some half-empty drinks on them as well. You see it opens up into a large tavern-like area directly in front of you. You see several tables, various items on it. You see. Give me a perception check for the room, actually.
Yep. 21.
21. All right. Where are you?
See my grandmother sitting in the corner finishing her beer.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, you see various half-finished plates of food sitting on the tabletops. Some partial drinks, although the chairs are empty. You see they kick back what appears to be in some level of hurry. About 2 of the tables are utilized. Once again, candles on each table. You see a chessboard on the far one that seems to be in the middle of a game. You see this room is for size sake to pass along. You're looking at. It's about 140 feet long, from what you can tell, maybe 50 feet wide, with a bar immediately inside on the right, and fairly open. There's a fireplace burning on the opposite side. So as you do this, and open the door, what are the rest of you doing? You guys have the door open, following through.
Are we supposed to have any visibility in here?
What's that?
We're not on the new map yet, no.
Oh, sorry, it changed over. That's weird. Whenever I make changes to other maps, it temporarily carries over. So you're still in the actual map that you're on.
All I see is black.
Yeah, that's
black.
I changed a different screen, and it carries over to all of them momentarily. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can reset this.
Hold on, what are you doing?
Settings. Let's see. That is not going to want to do it for us. Let me move back real quick. You're going to see the start screen momentarily, and then I'm going to bring you back to that map, and we'll see what it loads. There we go.
Okay, we're back
to the Roll20 glitch. Whenever you change a different map and one of them is active, they all temporarily take on the new map settings.
Oh, that sucks.
Just a little bit annoying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
You hear the door. Everyone hears the door creaking open slowly as the mage hand goes. What's everyone else doing here?
I'm gonna delicately follow in. Of course, after I tell everybody, be careful. There are traps. One of them just shot a poison dart or some type of dart.
Is Reed inside?
Reed is you hear the door opening while I'm asking you what's going on as he's kind of preparing to step inside. You guys can't see, so you're on the steps. I'm wanting to follow. How's everyone else reacting as he's opening the door? What's your plan here?
I'm
Following, you
just
waiting to see if he dies, waiting to see if he falls through a pit, monster comes out, that sort of thing.
if Warwick goes in, if Reed goes in, Warwick goes in, I'll be following
Okay.
behind. But otherwise, no place to go. So
Okay. You know what? I should give you guys some area to move here.
good boy, come here, good boy.
Yeah, you're going to be in no man's land temporarily, so I apologize for the way I'm setting this up for your new tokens. Let me set this up
Okay.
for what you do.
Lay down,
Sorry, I should have done this during break.
lay down, buddy, lay down.
How's he doing?
He's done good. He's getting better. Moving on 3, so just 8 and was drinking. So lay down, buddy.
Poor little tripod.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So as you open the door and move in, you slowly slide past the doorway, opening into this empty room. What immediately catches your eye from in your side vision is 2 gentlemen that were immediately hiding behind the doorway, prepared to attack, just waiting for your entry. As you enter, both of them prepare to strike on you. Now, let me load the screen up for everybody. Now that I've got everyone on here, and we can make the adjustments.
Hey, I gotta let him out real quick.
Yeah,
Well,
go ahead. That's good.
it's
I'm setting this
not,
up while you're doing that.
it's not a quick, but yeah. So just go ahead, do with my character, and just everybody keep track of any
Okay.
attacks and things.
Adrian pokes the dart.
This is Fiddle
I'm gonna
and
be. I'm just. Frank and I are gonna be following Amrook whenever we move on down.
all right. I'm adding in Frank. Is everyone on here?
All I
White
know is I
screen.
see is black.
Scroll to the bottom right.
Yep. White screen.
Good. You should see a white screen. I didn't build this out. We're assuming you're in the
No,
hallway
all
right
black.
now.
Oh, wait, there it is.
Stairway
here.
to heaven.
Yeah, you guys are in the stairway. This thing is, looping. Oh, that glitched on me.
Nice.
Did not like that. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. You guys are in this stairway. So the door is right here on your left. Door.
Sadly, I don't think Amrook's on there.
See, that's why I ask you guys, because I forget.
I may not be on there.
No, you're in front.
You don't see you on the bottom right, Reed?
I see you.
Everything's black, right?
No.
On the bottom right, you should have vision.
I have nothing.
Nothing.
All
I'm
right.
gonna
Zoom in. It's really hard to see.
me try
Yeah,
one
no,
more
I
thing.
see myself.
Oh, you're literally seeing yourself on top of black screens.
Correct.
Let's try this. Save settings.
There we go.
All right, now you got it.
Yep.
Is that darn dynamic
Awesome.
lighting?
I was trying something different in our break here. I had some learning to do.
Nice.
All right, so Reed, you were going to be the first one to move in. As you do it, is this what is the order everyone was in? So it was Reed, Warwick, Adrian, Althea, right? Or Siddle?
I was right after Adrian.
Adrian, Siddle. Who was next?
That order right there.
That's the order. All right, thank you. Good. So Reed, open
Yep.
the door. You pop.
We're
I'm
good.
really confused. Where are we?
You guys are entering the door. You're not gonna have full visibility until you start to get into this thing. Oh, you know what?
I was like, 'cause I don't even see me.
We see you.
I did this foolishly. I should give you the visibility. No, you're not going to have much visibility until you walk in the room. So I'm going to give it to you guys as you're next up in the queue. I mean, this is it's a 360-degree loop. So only like the second person in line can see at any given time. So Reed, as you step through the door, you are immediately attacked. I'm gonna give the next person visibility so they know what they're coming into before you get to attack, and then move you back out. So Warwick, that is what you see
This
through
is
the door.
what I see. Oh, this is nice.
And you're coming back. So Reed, actually, I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and have everyone roll initiative.
Nice. Don't
And
forget
get
to
it
How
rolled
can I
up
roll
that way.
initiative if I can't click my character?
What do you mean you can't click the character?
I don't
I'm not-
see any character.
You're not on there?
All
Please
I
don't
see is a
forget
little
you get
tavern and a bad guy.
Wait, you see a tavern?
Now I see it. Yeah.
I see a tavern, Garrett, but it's all darked out. We don't see anything inside of it. We just
That's
see.
fine. I see everything.
Oh.
I see the beds. I see the bar. I see the tables.
Do you see the two?
I have no idea what you're seeing, Althea. I mean, you see everything, but all right.
She might
She-
have like Reed's visibility or something.
You shouldn't. I think it's glitching out on us.
Yeah, I still have
You
black
can't click.
screen.
You have black screen?
Yep.
But Althea has infinite vision, and you guys all have the same settings. My gosh, I love the idea of dynamic lighting, but what a frustration. All right, let's try this right now, Siddle. How about now for you, and then I'll come to
There we
Althea.
go. Now I've got bottom right. No pub or anything.
Okay, good. Althea, let's see why you have God vision.
Send a picture in chat.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Celestia.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you got full visibility here. All right.
I'll take full visibility. Well, okay.
Thanks for chatting to everyone on the screen. I appreciate that.
Oh, hold on.
You may delete
Nice.
it.
Nope.
No, you're okay. I trust you guys. You're good. And there's nothing, not much to see on this one, anyways. This is more my concern for later. So why would you have full God vision? There's nothing that gives you God vision here.
There, it's gone.
I
Well,
didn't
no, on the
change
screen
anything.
it's still there. It's gone in chat.
Oh. So let me try one more thing here. I don't want to ruin your future experiences here, Althea.
I think it's great. Althea, if you don't want all that vision, I'll take it.
Yeah, you should not have that vision at all. You had it previously too on one of the other maps.
Hmm.
Yeah, a while ago.
I just figured it was sister privileges.
Yeah, and it's not. You're. You know what? Let me check one other quick thing. I got an idea, and then I'm done, and we're gonna get back onto the game. This is where I had an actual in-person battle map. I was hoping you guys got here in person last time, but we did not. I want to check one quick thing outside of the game, Ash. This will give Eric a chance to take the dog for a quick pee too. All right. Yep, I've not made you a GM in this game. So that's not it.
I didn't do it.
She's
I'm going to try
hacking.
one other thing, Ash. I'm going to try moving your character out and back and see what it does.
My name is Yes.
Because it's funny, I have everyone's visibility combined on a spare screen here just to see what you're seeing, and I can't even see the whole screen.
Ooh, it
It's
is
special.
I'm
What?
wondering if your computer is just slow and it's lagging to add the dynamic lighting.
I'm Still though, I mean, I had it originally the black screen,
True.
and then my screen went completely black, like my entire computer, and then it came back with full screen.
Okay, so that's when you got God Vision activated. Good to know. Can anyone else see the bedrooms? Let's go with that.
Negative.
Nope.
So it is just Althea. Come on, roll 20.
I won't look.
Yeah.
I know you're okay on this one. I just wanted you to have the full experience moving forward here. Because it will throw off some things next.
Yeah.
Do
With
it.
that 100 d20.
What?
Oh, yes. I owe you guys that.
Keeks, don't forget you got advantage on initiative.
Yeah, I rolled twice and I rolled like shit.
Oof.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
I got nat 20.
Come on, roll 20 still loading.
I rolled like absolute poopies.
Maybe I got God Vision because I rolled a nat 20 on initiative.
That's it. That's exactly it.
It is.
It means you get God Vision for the rest of the night.
Come on. Sorry, still loading my roll 20 here.
Bum, 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 bum.
Who we lose?
I do.
Booted him.
Eric.
Huey Lewis.
Oh.
I have it on a half an hour. There he is.
There he is. He just jumped off. Did jump. I could come off momentarily. Oh, come on. Roll 20.
Can we try logging out and logging back in?
Nah, we're good.
No, that's okay. We'll find out on the next screen how it is. We won't deal with that problem right now. I'm just trying to get to it. All right, I'm going to try switching browsers and see if it's any faster. I never logged out. My apologies, everyone here. You know what? I believe I might be incorrectly blaming roll 20 and my computer's just running really slow. I've got something up that's eating up some bandwidth. Tell you what, let's get Chrome closed. Try again. Tabs. Building up suspense for the battle.
Dun, dun, dun.
Alright, heavy memory usages are closed. Now let's try the reopen. Much quicker right off the bat, like lightning. Roll 20, let's see how you do. Okay, she's doing better. Logging in again. Oh yeah, she's gathering some steam. We're moving forward. That's all she needed. Nice little reboot. There's my turn order. There's my chat. Just need a map. Oh, this is brutal.
I didn't do it.
Come on. Made it further than last time.
Da, da, da.
All right, download
We'll
and
just
upload
edit this
speeds
part
are
out. It's
there.
okay. Just edit
Hefty
it out.
ping. Perfect. All right, I got some hefty lag on my ping. My download speeds are there. So I guess I'm frozen on a black screen here with Roll20. I can get initiative, I can get everything, the chat, but it's not opening the map for me. I'm trying one more time.
We'll get there. We got it.
Everyone's so quiet tonight too.
So making you nervous? Dun, dun, dun.
Never.
I don't know what's going on. I didn't do it. So while we're waiting, you want to tell us what that 100 D20 was?
I can tell you in a half hour.
In a half hour, you can tell us because we're gonna meet this.
In a half hour.
Dude, that's insane. Well, hopefully Sid will like crits on some fireballs or something and racks up like a bunch of damage. This is gonna get rough.
All right, I just switched over. I'm running on Chrome or on Mozilla right now. Let's see if it opens up any better.
Yeah.
I gave up on Chrome. Not promising. Ash, has your screen changed at all, by the way?
Nope.
Have you seen anything different? Okay. Just checking. Well, this
Nope,
isn't
God
promising.
power.
It's even worse.
Ha 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 ha.
I guess it's a good time to mention to any viewers out there that we just welcomed the newest member to Chaos Chamber,
Baby Ellis.
baby Ellis Paul Sawyer.
Yeah, buddy. Yes, we did. It's not Drake, man. No.
You're disowned. I don't care. Disowned.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
I didn't. I mean, you didn't name anything after me. I didn't get like a Noah Keegan
All right.
or anything.
Everyone, I'm going to have to
That's,
step out and take a 2-minute
yeah.
break and do a full restart here because this is not
Alright.
working.
Let's
I'll
go ahead
be
and jump to
right
the
back.
be right back screen.
BR Bizzles.
Oh, what I missed.
Live.
Got it.
All right, we're back after some technical difficulties. We've got this thing almost figured out now. Althea still has quasi-god mode / access to a map that does not exist in Roll20. So not sure where that came from. Asher, you seen anything different now? Oh God, whatever it is has got her. Now she's gone completely. We lost her to the demon that gave her god mode.
Didn't expect the devil to come knocking for that favor just yet, huh?
No, that's why you got to set the long timelines. If you're gonna ask for god mode, at least give yourself 50 years or so.
I'm gonna ask for it.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Where am I? Where?
We haven't been able to hear you. You were gone.
Where didn't go anywhere.
Oh, we were talking. You didn't hear us, and we
I
didn't
heard
hear
you.
Oh, we never heard you. Okay, what do you see on your screen now? Is it still the crazy one, or do you see the actual map, Ash?
Crazy.
What the hell?
Okay, you're gonna have to do a reset.
She's not coming back.
Can I get back in?
Fix that. I have faith. In the meantime, we'll get started because you're not up quite yet, and we'll get going. So let me, now that I actually have access to everybody, quickly put them in the turn order.
Right.
Pow, 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 pow. All right.
Oh,
Yeah, now she's lightning
hell did
fast.
it go? Yeah.
Can I be lightning fast?
Yeah, now she's moving. Cool. All right. So whenever I said you're not for a while, Althea, your first act. You see Reed step through the door. I'll tell you what. Since this is a bit of a surprise round with Reed going through first, I think it makes sense that.
See, I'm towards the back.
Yeah, I think with everyone having minimal access and you guys moving through, I think there's going to be a surprise round here with Reed in the first two, and go from there. So, first one up is going to be of this group, the thug making the move on Reed. So this is Eric. This is going to be a thug.
Is that the one?
Going...
Is that the one that looks like a 21? Or
looks like a 21. Oh yeah, this
no,
is a 20.
it's a 20.
It's the one right above Reed.
Ah, okay, cool. Thug.
Man, you guys, can I? Since you're tracking, I should do that. I'll do that for next time. I'm just gonna give you access, Eric, to the turn order so you can see everybody. There's no reason you shouldn't. The names have been changed to protect the innocent, sort of thing. So no reason not to. But either way, it'll be the one right here who is a thug.
Okay.
We'll call him Red. And I'll give him a little red sign. And he is going to immediately attempt to. He's coming down on Reed right off the bat with a mace. As he comes around the corner, 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
But you move through the door quicker than expected, so he only gets 3 points of bludgeoning damage on you. So I had to move up to take that shot. With the 3 points of bludgeoning damage, then he is going to come on. Take one more shot with the mace again. 17 to hit.
That hits.
7 points of bludgeoning damage on this one as he comes through a second time. He is going to hit and back off a little bit to give himself some distance. You get an opportunity attack.
I'm gonna attack with my short sword. 18 to hit.
That will hit.
8 damage. Piercing.
All right. Catching him for 8 points of damage.
Do you get sneak attack since he was within range of Warwick at the time?
Yeah, Warwick.
Forgot.
Yep.
So let me just. Can I just roll sneak attack? No, that's what I thought.
No.
I figured as much. Just 12 points of sneak, so 20 points of damage.
20 20 points of damage, catching him with way more damage than he took you. He is hurting right off the bat, so that... There we go. Regretting his quick action away, but he's going to move off in the corner as he does so.
You need to let the big boy in.
Reed, you're up.
Listen, you
You got the opportunity to attack now. You have to attack.
gotta slowly make your way down the stairs.
What do I have? I don't know. It shows me in the room, and then it blacks out and goes to this random picture.
You're getting that random screen again. That's crazy.
Actually, do I have a new? I have a new random screen. We're a little farther south this time.
Just like pulling some random campaign's map.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna change your.
Is it the map to
Ryan,
Wave Echo Cave by chance?
It's in group chat. What it looks like.
I didn't see it. Can't
There's
change to it.
some
yeah,
other
definitely.
campaign somewhere that is wondering why the hell they're in this random pub.
Um,
This is the newest part.
ooh.
What the hell?
I have no idea what that is.
It will let me see our map for like 2 seconds, and then it switches to black screen and goes to that.
All right, I'm gonna try changing your visibility one time real quick. And Reed, you can still go anytime. Don't let me hold you up.
I'm going to cast sleep here.
Oh, I think that's a first from you. I like it.
Yeah. So I need to roll 5d8.
Damn.
So let me hit sleep real quick.
All right. And while you're doing that, Ashley, did anything you on your screen change?
Oh, I reloaded to see you doing that, and me reloading will do anything. So
I'll take
I'm
that as a
stuck on the
yes.
loading screen.
I'm gonna cast it at
definitely
level
changed then.
2.
A change, just
Okay.
not because of you.
Good job, Garrett.
I need to roll 2 more d8.
Okay, so 13.
13 hit points of.
On level 2, give me 7, correct?
7.
5d8.
The base is 5, right? And then
Oh, I think I know what I'm seeing, Garrett.
What?
Very, very zoomed in of one of the bedrooms.
Oh, you're actually seeing this floorboards.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what that is. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the? That's
You
wild.
discovered the hidden map within the map. That's it.
This is what it looks like. I sent it to you privately, and then it goes black and zooms in.
If you guys had rolled a natural 20 with a +8 modifier on your investigation, you would have found that inscribed upon the floor of the wood there's a map hidden there. It leads to nowhere and means nothing, but it's there. Okay, so you are casting at a higher level, so when you add an
yeah,
additional 2d8
it rolled 5 for the
initial.
So
And
21.
yeah, you get to roll an additional 2d8. So an additional 8 points. Oh, 5d8 was a 13. Ouch.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
All right.
First time using spells, I rolled a 5d8 separate from it. And that was
Yeah.
a 22, but
Yeah.
All right, so 21 points of sleep
Hit
though,
points.
and you cast it right about here.
Yeah.
Okay. So you are gonna see this cultist right here slowly fade out into nothingness and just drowse off before he hits the ground. And you hear him snoring off in the distance.
Garrett, which turn order cultist is that? I know the picture, which
Would
That's the one right
be
after Althea.
21. Yep.
21. Okay.
So he's
The
taking a
other
little
one's
nippy nap.
20.
He's out.
Um, I'm gonna use my movement to move here.
Oh,
How
here
big?
we are.
How big's that chair, by the way?
Just your standard chair. So
Okay.
yeah,
Would I get half
exactly what you
cover?
expect. From where you are right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Hey,
would give
hey,
you half
hey, turn up.
from the opposite distance. So from these guys, yes, I would give you half cover from these guys.
Okay.
No scratching.
That is it for me.
All right.
Don't give me that look.
So the second one, you were able to move faster. He attempts to grab you as he takes off, but he is going to turn, and he's going to come after you. But that is as far as he can really make it. Oh wait. Nope, that's as far as he can make it. So he can't quite get to you. He's going to whip out his heavy crossbow and fire that at you. That is a 4 to hit. Nope, not going to do it. And
Which one was that, Garrett?
that was number 6.
Got it.
Here, I'm going to change a couple of these to be more unique as well. So this will be 19 here. We'll make this one 18.5, just so that they are separated for you.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Cool. Okay. Good. So now back to the front of the turn order. Now we have that surprise round. Althea, if you are no longer staring at the floorboard, you are up.
Hold on.
And you can move
Kind
through
of.
friendlies.
What?
You can move through friendlies.
It'd be great if I could see the map.
I thought you were on the looking at the floorboard. You just zoom out.
Oh no, that's literally as far as it would let me zoom out.
That's as far as you can zoom out?
Yeah.
Let me try moving you. Give it a split second and see if you see anything different.
Well, I'm not going to because my computer's restarting.
Can you open up
Okay.
Twitch by chance?
Hold on. I have a secondary option. That will take me a moment.
So
How many
who's gonna be
hostels are there?
What's that?
How many hostels are left?
Most.
7 or 8.
That we can see?
Yep. You can see 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, 6 of them. 6, 7.
Can you-
3.
Are you having technical difficulties counting over there?
Yep,
Well,
you
it
can see
depends
7.
on where you're standing.
True. What are you trying to do? What are you thinking?
How far away are they from me?
So you're 5, 10, 15, 20. You're 25 feet from getting inside the door. And once you're inside the door, there's, let's see, one is 25 feet away and going after Reed. Another one's 90 feet ahead, 85 feet, 50 foot on the other side of the bar, and 130 feet. So ranging from 20 to 130. 25 to 130.
Yeah, they're all pretty much out of my reach unless I'll move closer.
There's also
All right,
one
I'll
20 feet above you,
above me.
like to the right of the door.
Once you step through the door.
Isn't he sleeping?
Negative.
Nope, the one out in the middle is sleeping.
I don't really trust my cat over there. What are you doing, cat?
So what can you do here?
Ah, I can see. I switched computers.
Nice.
I am now on my work computer until it pisses me off too. See how long it lasts. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Take it I can't actually go in? Is there a door here?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to set up for you so that if I hadn't screwed up
So
early
far,
on.
let me go.
Yeah, I definitely screwed up for everybody. Note to self, don't make one single line next time. Don't forget to cover a door.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what was.
Yeah,
Hey,
I did the whole border separately because I'm a knucklehead and failed to account for the door.
question.
Let
Are
us
we still
slide if you let us level up after this match.
Is that
If
it?
we
You guys
make
want to level up? All right,
Just-
sorry, you said something? You had a question?
Are we still being able to see the bedrooms?
Nope, there's a wall there.
Is it,
That is a wall.
You
I
should
mean, I
be able to
somewhat
see
have
this.
dynamic lighting, but at the same time, I can technically still see everything.
Oh, you still have God mode.
Yeah, because like I can see like the bedrooms are darker than the main room,
Yeah,
but
I
I
have
can
no idea
still
why
see
you have
them.
God mode.
I even switched computers, which is a lot faster. Will you get out of my face, cat?
So what do you want to do?
All right, so I thought that was me. I got really confused. So this guy is still awake.
Everyone but
everybody
the
but
guy in the center.
That one,
this one
okay.
right here.
Can I see this one over the bar?
Yep.
I mean, it's kind of an angle.
He's got
Oh
he's
wait,
got
I'm
half
gonna kill
cover
this
on you,
guy.
but you can see him.
I'm gonna
Yeah, and as
kill
soon as
this
you step
one.
through,
Too
you see
close
him
for
on
my
top.
liking. Too close for my liking. Oh, and nobody's around, so I can use this.
Kind of.
Well, no, I can't. Well, no, it still works because you have to do a DC savings throw because it explodes.
Okay, so the actual attack hits as you fire these ice knives out of your hands. You're firing the one directly to the north, right?
How's it attack? It was a 3.
Well, you still attack, you just miss
Oh
wildly.
yeah, I threw it to the one right
Firing
next
off
to
in the
me.
distance. Althea briefly thinks she can see through the wall and see bedrooms off in the distance. Throws off her attack, but he must make a dex saving throw. He hits a 17, so he will save. So he takes no damage at all.
Well, no, Alfie, I think there's something jacked with that roll because it just says your proficiency bonus. It didn't actually roll anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Oh wow, yeah.
that's because my stupid spells keep disappearing. All right.
You
What
are.
is
Use
rogues?
the left and roll a d20, and then add your 3 point proficiency.
What am I supposed to like? Is it wisdom? I forget what
No,
it is. Intelligence, isn't
just
it?
Just roll a d20.
You have
Yeah.
Yeah,
to
but I still
roll
need
for
to
your
fix my
attack.
spells. So,
so
because I don't
that,
know what my plus is.
and then your intelligence modifier.
4.
Yep, intelligence
So
spell passing, spell attack bonus is 4.
There, now it's fixed
17.
again. Don't know how long that will stay. Why it keeps coming off. Oh, that's why.
So that should be a 17 to hit.
Yep. Okay, so 17 will hit. So you catch it with the ice knife for 0 points. No, 3
No,
points of
2.
piercing damage. And that is correct.
And 11 cold.
11 points of cold damage. Well, he passed the dex save.
All right.
Hit or miss, he must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 damage. So yeah, he takes the piercing damage for 2 points, but saves on the manages to get out of the way just in time, ducking the corner of the bar for whenever this thing explodes. So he doesn't get hit on that.
Garrett, which one was that?
That was thug number 1. That was 20.
Thug.
Red.
Got it.
All right. Anything else off the movement wise?
No, that's all.
All right. Locking the door. I like it. This guy is asleep.
Oh, sorry.
So...
Yeah, I guess I can move over one.
Nope, that's okay. You get to block the door. I like it. You are caught off guard as everyone makes their way through here. That you just block the door and you are in awe.
Ha ha ha.
That's it. He's just slumbering. There's nothing he can do to get out of this. Nope, that lasts for a minute. He's done. Okay, so he's over. The thug that just got hit, he is coming after Althea. Coming down, attempting to hit her with a mace twice in a row. So he's gonna have 2 big swings. Boom, boom. 19 to hit.
Yes.
4 points of bludgeoning damage, and then the second one misses, so you just take 4 points of bludgeoning.
Yeah.
From over the bar, this number 19 assassin is going to let's see, attack an ally. He is within 5 feet of an ally. So good. He is going to fire the light crossbow. And he has advantage on that towards Althea. 18 to hit.
Yeah.
10 points of piercing damage. And give me a Constitution saving throw.
Damn.
17.
You save. You start to feel a light burn from the tip of this thing, like it's there's something beyond it. However, your body manages to fight back, and it kind of dissipates over time.
How much damage was that again?
10 points of piercing.
10.
This guy, seeing what's going to happen, is going to run to the north.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay, he is gone there. Reed, you're back up. There, Reed?
You're muted.
Yeah, I'm double checking.
Didn't see you muted. Thank you, Eric.
All right, I'm going to move 5 feet and attack with my short sword. Sure, sneak attack's not on. 19 to hit.
That will hit.
11 points of piercing damage.
All right, stabbing him right through the gut. You see the blood slowly begin bleeding into his shirt, turning red after you catch him squarely.
Was that Thug 20?
That was Thug 6.
Thug 6, okay.
Henceforth named Blue.
You're my boy, Blue. And then I'm gonna move away, and since I have the mobile feat, I don't provoke an opportunity attack since I attacked with a melee.
Yes, sir. All right. Some distance between you, and you are clear. Oh, from the very back of the table, you see this what appears to be a gentleman in robes, finely dressed. You see him begin just moving his hands around, building a little glow within his hands, and he is going to fire off at Reed. So Reed, can you make a?
I don't want to, but I can.
I can't see this at all, can I? Right?
You can see bits and pieces of it because you were right behind him, so you see this. You do see this happening.
You can essentially see straight through the door, so you'd probably have visibility on this guy.
Oh, that's okay. Yep. So never mind. I don't want you to do that, Reed. What you guys see is oh wait, how far away is that? Nope, never mind. He can't do that. I apologize. I overextended. I did not know him. Let's see. What about this?
Go.
Oh, come on. Sorry, guys. One quick second, and I'm almost done. Yeah, that's what I wanted. He's going to move a little bit closer. And he is going to fire 3 rays of fire and hurl them. So that is going to be a ranged spell attack from him.
How far away is he?
He's about 120 feet away from the door.
Never mind.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on. Okay. Yep, that's going to succeed. These three balls of fire are going to reach out and all 3 hit Reed. That is going to be. Didn't have this queued up. 15 points of fire damage to Reed.
You muted it again.
Don't worry, it wasn't important. It was me
There we go.
just figuring out if it was like magic missile, I imagine.
Oh, Scorching Ray. Rook, you are up. You see this going off in the distance. Just barely through the doorway. You can hear some of this. You're kind of tucked up in the stairway a little bit. You can plow past everyone you need.
All right, and I will do that. So plow past.
Okay, let me move you.
Through. Boop, boop. And I'll help Althea out with a little smackaroo.
Ooh, you know what? There's no reason I can't take this off the outside. You guys will just have some visibility issues there, but this should work.
Did somebody say they were just gonna smack Althea?
I said I'd help Althea out with a little smackaroo to the guy above her. Unless you want a little smack. Pimnam told me you were into that.
Hate you all.
Is he the one? No, he's not.
Pretty sure he's like one of the only ones that really wanted to get in my pants.
There was the guy in the bar that got drunk with you as well. 24
Oh,
to
yeah,
hit.
Sure, you
I
had
heard.
half work there. You started to get with Thoradin as
Yeah,
well.
but that was my own fault.
24 will hit.
Feel like something's wrong here with the damage because I've rolled 4 every time. If I hover over it,
Yeah,
it's
you have.
1 plus 3.
Oh yeah, what the hell? You know what though? It doesn't the 1 usually show up red
Yeah.
if you roll a 1?
Yeah, something's messed up
So-
within there.
Yeah, something's messed up there. Yeah,
Yeah, it's not rolling a die. It's just rolling a straight
it's
up.
giving you a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, something's wrong.
So your
on the
earlier
character
one should have
sheet.
been stronger hits as well.
Yep.
I was gonna say, man. I was gonna say, Carl, you're not hitting damage tonight.
I felt like it too, but I was just like going with the flow. But
4, 4, 4. Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I just looked at my Flameforged Morningstar as well, and it's a damage 1 plus the strength modifier.
yeah,
and
something
that
happened with
it should be
weapon damage.
1d8. Yeah, so it's not
Yep,
adding
yours
the
was a 4.
d8, it's adding the d something. It's a 1.
Yeah, it's a 1d12 plus
I was
the
gonna say,
strength.
did the D drop out of it? Like
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
dice out of it?
yeah.
Just check your attacks and make sure they have the dice in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
If it makes you guys feel any better, I'm missing on the other side too. The same glitch is happening across the board.
I'm
Yep.
gonna say all my attacks or all my weapons got doubled as well in my
Yeah,
inventory. I
my
saw that.
I just noticed my produce flame is jacked up.
So the only thing I did with everybody was change your character's visibility for those that have dark vision and those that don't. So I didn't change anybody's actual character sheet. So that must be more of a roll 20 thing.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. Never mind. It's looking okay now.
All I know is
Nothing that I did specifically.
I could see everything right now.
Yeah, we just something triggered that. Oh, you know what? I bet it's my visibility since I walked in there. Anyway,
No, I deleted the outside walls. Can you guys see the bedrooms too?
just the first set up above the bar, like right to the right of the bar.
That's so weird. I'm looking at it. There's definitely a solid line there. There is a lot of glitches tonight. That's okay. For now, I'm a little worried about the next one.
I'll
That's
take
okay. We're
I'll take the 4 damage on that guy, and then I'll just roll for my next one. Should be correct.
go ahead and re-roll.
Alright.
Yeah, I want to see a crit, bruh.
It still rolled a 4, even though it did the same thing, even though I corrected it. That's
No, it looks good.
No, it's
Yeah.
a 1d12 plus 3.
So roll the
1d12
d12
plus-
is 3 plus your
oh,
3 strength
I'm scrolled
modifier.
up. I'm scrolled up. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
I
6
didn't
points of
realize
damage.
other people had rolled, and I was still up there. So 6 points damage on
Yeah,
the
sorry,
first
that-
one. No
All
worries.
right. He is hurt as you slice through, giving him a nice gash on his upper thigh.
And I'll go ahead and swing again. 13 to hit. 7 if it
13
does.
will hit. And with that, dropping the first one down, he dies.
And I have no more movement left, so I'll just hang out there with Althea.
Okay. His turn. Frank's up.
Frank can make his way past people, correct?
Yep.
But
Yeah, friendly
just
creature you
wanted
guys
to-
can get past.
Frank's gonna double move.
It also duplicated Giant Slayer in my sheet.
Yeah, all my regular weapons have been doubled.
Yeah, that's weird.
Hey, at least it's only doubled for you guys.
And only some of them had the weird damage modifier change.
Same.
Frank's gonna move double move there, and just kind of like snarl, and that'll be that.
Okay. Then you're now up, Grizz.
No, I didn't catch what you said just a second ago. Did you say that because they're medium characters, or can Griswold move through everyone as well?
Yeah,
Since
you
he's
can move through as
large.
well.
Oh, okay, you will. Okay.
I recall the
Griswold's
actual rule is you can move through non-hostiles. I don't know if it's a disadvantage, but I'm gonna say you can move through. Yeah, moving through the face of another creature counts as difficult terrain technically, but this is a small area. I like to think that your friendlies would move out of the way and you'd breeze right by them. And this is a little bit over 5 foot, so yeah, you're good to move through.
I'm gonna stop and say, "Huh, quite intriguing."
I'm gonna need that kitchen for that turkey.
And Griswold's gonna stop there and just look over at all the fuckers.
Kind of limber up.
Yep, limber up, and he ends his turn.
All right, Warwick, you're up.
Oh, I'm up. I can't even see the turn order.
I'm
Okay.
trying to get one arrow.
Do this. See how far I can move.
Excuse me.
All right, I'm gonna move here. About 25-ish. What's this dot above this guy? Is this guy's like asleep or something?
He is asleep. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to kill that guy.
Wait, the guy at the bottom's asleep now too?
No, the
Wait,
guy,
which one?
the blue guy that you just clicked
Oh, the one with the blue dot.
is fine.
Yeah,
He's fine.
that's just for
He's
identification.
alive. The only guy asleep is the guy in the middle of the room.
Sweet. Cool. Then I'm gonna cast Still Touched on the guy here at the bottom. Yeah, 21 to hit. Some necrotic damage.
21 will hit.
2d8. Okay, cool.
So 12 points of necrotic damage as this thing eats away at him. You see the black just rip up through his veins, and he's still standing though. You guys can see his character sheet.
Please tell me that like whizzes right past Frank and you give him a little wink.
I'm just gonna curve
Frank's
it
asshole
a little bit,
puckers.
right past his whiskers.
Curves.
Tingled his whiskers.
I'm gonna let you know you're within pouncing distance, just so you know.
If he pounces on me, I'm tickling his balls. Cool it.
He
With your tongue.
might eat your balls.
Fun. Cool it. But that will end my turn.
All right. So this one he's gonna keep chasing after Reed. Running up towards Reed, he's gonna take the mace and swing it twice. 22 to hit. 3 points of bludgeoning damage if it does.
Yep.
Second one, 13 to hit. That's
Nope.
gonna miss. You managed to block that one off after his measly hit on the first one. And his turn's over. Adrian, you're up.
1 second. There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Get an assessment of the room. Key point to do Step of the Wind. And I'm going to take more movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I don't like this guy back here. Then I'm going to cast... I'm going to cast Produce Flame on this guy.
All right.
AC 14.
That will not hit.
Oh, you
managed to just block it.
Oh damn!
You see, like a bit of a force field directly in front of him magically appears as this flame shoots out and attempts to hit, dissipates.
Nice. Okay. And let me subtract my key point. And that is my turn.
All right. Siddle, you're up.
All right. Let's see who I can hit here. Oh yeah. I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on this dude. Oh, nice.
Oh, good job.
The nat 20 with a Ray of Frost. And which one are you casting it on?
The guy over here at the bar.
That one there. All right. Firing this frigid beam of blue and white as it streaks out of your hand towards him. Him behind the bar. He thinks he's clear, but suddenly struck. And that is 20. Wait.
22.
It adds it in. So 22 points of damage. You see the frost just hit him and freeze over his armor, and it begins to crack because of that. Good. And up his neck. He looks hurt.
And that will conclude my turn.
Okay. So he is
Garrett.
Yep.
Garrett, point of order. Not that it matters because my spell didn't work anyway, but even if I would have, the produce flame wouldn't have worked. It's within 30 feet, and he's 35. So
Oh, did you have any more movement left that you could have? Did you stop
no,
there on
no,
purpose, or is that your
no,
extent?
no. That's all I could get.
Maybe that's one of the reasons it didn't hit. Then we'll go with that.
Yeah, that sounds
You
good.
just anticipated a little too soon.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
I
I
like it.
appreciate your honesty on that.
It's
You
a
will be
warning shot.
rewarded in the future.
Yay!
You'll level up.
So this guy, you're gonna see him taking off. You see him in the open doorway up above. He just goes running.
Reinforcements are coming, folks.
Okay, Althea, you're up.
Gonna hit this guy. Oh, this one's no, this one. I will hit the blue dude. That's
Okay.
gross. Oh, that's a monster.
Dabba
Ah,
dee. Dabba da.
okay.
Dabba dee.
How far away is he? Callie, why are you staring at me? We'll do Firebolt. 11.
11 will not hit.
Really?
But I take it back. 11 will just barely hit.
Nice.
Oh, he's a very weak dude. 8.
Oh, now he's pissed that you called him that. Taking 8 points of damage. He burns from the side, but he gives you a glare. He is pissed, and you hear a little snarl. As he puts out his arm.
Well, the poor baby.
All right. Anything else for you?
No.
All right. He is asleep. This dude is going to. He's going to bolt out of this. You see him turn and run. Doesn't appear to be out of fear. Just strategic. Yeah. And that is the end of his turn. Oh, come on. He's gonna go. You, Adrian, give me a perception check.
What's that Minotaur doing in the turn order?
You know, that would be awesome.
Did you see Evan's face when I said that, though? I'm sorry, buddy.
I didn't,
It was-
but I want to.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, looking
What do
up,
you
you
see?
see it almost buried in the wall. You don't notice it at first, but you see him just bust through what appears to be some turnstile door in this wall that blended in perfectly as he disappears off the map up to the north. As you see the door
Where
sort of
where
fade in.
where did I see that
This is
at?
up to the far north up here.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Reed, you're up.
Attack with my short sword. 13 to hit.
That will hit.
11 points of piercing damage.
And you catch him just piercing straight through the heart. You see his eyes go wide. Blood starts kicking out his mouth and slowly bleeding down it as he tries to reach for his mace one more time, but he dies before he's able to do so.
Damn.
He's gone.
I'm gonna move up here, and
Okay.
that's it for me.
All right. This guy is going to. He is going to get to there. He's going to look around, look at his options, and he is going to.
We're pretty clustered.
You guys are clustered. Fortunately, there's nothing he can do about that. You know what he's going to do? He is going to.
That would suck.
Where are you going, buddy?
Really learn that cluster lesson too often, do we?
He can't do that. You know what he is gonna do? Yeah.
Lay down. Lay down.
Sorry, let me get this queued up.
Lay down, buddy. Lay down. Sit.
Yeah, that he has enough space to do. All right. Come on, load. Load. There we go. So a 30-foot cube appears around you. Let's see, we can put it.
So he's casting a spell.
He is. He is going to put it right there. Come on.
Cool.
Catching everybody. So you guys, everyone within the square, and even those outside of it, you see this twisting pattern of colors that weaves through the air inside this 30-foot cube, shifting around. It starts to become mesmerizing to those looking at it. Each creature in the area, make a wisdom saving throw. So Amrook, Althea, Siddle, Frank, and Grizz, wisdom save. 14 is the save.
Add a +1 to your.
Siddle saves, Althea saves.
Am I in that?
Add a +1. To your
You
star.
are, yes.
I mean, I can, but I don't think I need it.
Actually, can I? Nope, not able to get read as it is. So, good.
Oh, so yeah, Frank has a 15.
15. Warwick doesn't save. Everyone else saves. Warwick, you are the only one, and this is apt.
You are
And
lost in
just
the sauce.
upon failing save, you now become charmed. This hypnotic pattern just slowly puts you into a trance, and you begin to drool a little bit. You are now incapacitated and have a spell speed of 0. Until you take any damage. Oh,
I have advantage on saving throws from
and
being.
take a second roll.
And you're charmed until you give up your house.
How did I roll a 3 again?
Is that
It
an
looks like it
actual
didn't
one?
fuck
Let's
up.
check.
It looks like that's the actual thing.
That is an actual.
But I don't really need it.
What in the actual fuck? That's cool. All right.
You are now in a stupor. You cannot move. You cannot act. You are just a drooling fool until you were shaken out of it.
Okay. So someone has to shake me out of it.
That or take damage or something that has to move you out of this thing.
Can I whack him in
Someone
the
else would
head?
have to use an action to shake you out of this stupor.
Oh, don't worry, Frank's got that.
Man, there's a lot of you to save there. That's brutal. Amrook, you're up.
That's awesome.
Let's see. I'm just surveying the area. So do I see like kind of the direction that being was headed before casting the spell?
Oh, so that spell came from right here. You saw the mage do it.
It was this one below the bearskin rug. Yeah.
Yep.
Correct.
Okay,
Yep.
just making sure. I don't want to.
No, good call.
Alright, should be able to get to there. So I'm gonna jump out of this pattern. You know what? I'm gonna burn my action to continue to move.
I was just
Okay.
curious. Don't worry about that 20.
I don't want to get in the doorway. I just want to be on this side of the doorway.
Okay.
So that nothing on the other side can attack me, but I want to cut off his route if he's heading that way. Because didn't we saw someone run up that way, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
you've now seen two people run up that way.
Okay. And then bonus action Tunnel Fighter. And that's my turn.
All right. He's going to do that. Frank, you're up.
I'm sorry. Can I say a couple words on my turn? That
Yeah,
I
go for it.
Forgot.
Go ahead.
I would just want to holler out as loud as we can.
Like
We are looking for. I think you said the creature's name was Narissa. I think. I don't know how my. I don't think I wrote her
I'll
name
make sure I
down.
got this right because I'm off on my. It's not Harissa, Nizana. Make sure. Yeah, Nizana.
Nizana. All right, we are looking for Nizana.
Who are you directing this to?
Just shouting it.
In general?
Yeah, in general.
Okay.
And that was it. Sorry.
All right, good. Now Frank is up.
You know, Frank would not know how to do it, which is why I let Warwick go, but I really wanted to pounce on you.
Dude, I'm all
Like,
for it.
non-lethally,
Well
but
played. Well
Frank
played.
would not know how. Frank would not know that. I wanted to so fucking bad though. Frank's double moving, by the way. 7.5. That's actually we're gonna keep Frank right there. Frank's gonna stay right there and his turn.
All right. You're upgrading Grizz?
Griswold's also double moving. Griswold's gonna end there, and that'll and just stare at these little minuscule people.
All right.
Anger and destruction.
Warwick, you're up.
I'm drooling.
Don't you get to make a saving throw at the end of the turn?
Oh, no.
hypnotic pattern.
Yep, no saving throw gets made.
Oh, wow.
You are just a drooling fool.
Cool.
Adrian, what? Someone gonna say something?
Nope.
Okay. Adrian, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah, sure. 50. Bonus action, cast Shillelagh. And smacking the mage.
That
AC
will
20.
hit.
For 8 points of bludgeoning and an additional 6 points of bludgeoning.
All right, 14 points of bludgeoning damage coming down on the mage. Not protected this time, as you conk him right on the shoulder blade. You almost hear a pop of the shoulder right off the bat happen, but he manages to hang in there.
And
Saving throw, by the way, and the hypnotic pattern still maintains.
damn. Sorry, Warwick. I tried.
You all good?
That is my turn.
All right, Siddle.
All right, so Warwick needs to take damage to get out of charm, right?
Right, you
No, you can use an action just to shake him to get him out of charm. Just basically you're shaking him out of the stupor. But damage will also work. Don't let me tell you that it won't.
Dude, who's got ball bearing?
It would actually require a fireball to knock him out.
I like it.
If you guys let him go until you tell Frank that I'll take care of him.
I forget what I rolled with port and rolls, but I'm pretty sure I used them.
Pretty sure you
Hold
did,
on. I do have them
14
here.
and
You
19,
rolled.
I think you did.
I used one of them. I know that.
So you initially had a 17-11. You used one of those. I don't believe you used your 14 or 19. I don't have
If I
those
had
marked that you
17
did.
or 11, I used to.
You had a 17-11, then you had an 18 and 14, then a 14 and. Is it 19 or 9? I have 14 and 9.
14 and 9.
Maybe it was 9, sorry.
And I don't know that you used either of those.
Maybe I didn't. Cool. All right, we'll go with it.
And then this guy was concentrating.
The one right by Adrian, yes. Yep, the one that
Okay.
just had the green circle.
Is he concentrating on the charm or?
Yes, the hypnotic pattern. It's charming Warwick.
Okay. I'm gonna go for Ray of Frost on that guy.
All right.
Come on.
Go. 13 will not hit.
Damn. Okay.
Now, once again, his this almost a field in front of him managed to dissipate this ray of frost just before hitting him.
Well,
Almost like a fake armor that exists.
All right, that will
Almost
conclude my
like
turn.
a shield.
Almost. All right.
More like an armor that a mage would wear.
Yeah, more like that. So this mage to the north, Amrook, you can briefly see them up there. You're really the only one. Just about to enter this door that I had previously seen. You had not.
I do not want to be in the doorway, so I shouldn't be able to see anything up there.
Oh, you can't see?
Nope.
Okay. Then you don't know where it comes from. All you hear is from the distance. You hear words yelled back to you. She is looking for you too. Before you hear some random noise, what sounds like a door.
Okay.
Althea, you're up.
Oh man, that's not going to be good.
This is Warwick, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's me. Don't feel obligated, party. I'm cool. Drooling a little bit.
Half in. I'll use my action to whack him upside the head.
Nice.
All right. Give me an unarmed strike.
Fritz
Why do I do that?
knocks out a tooth.
Go ahead and give me a d20.
This one?
And then plus your strength, which is a what's
No,
that?
strength 0.
Strength is 0. Okay. Does 13 hit Warwick?
Probably not.
18, 13, so.
Yep. All right. Ashley, go ahead and give me a 1d6.
Gonna roll 6. 3, I'll take it.
Yeah, so you slap him, doing 3 points of damage upside the head. Warwick, you jump out of your stupor, wipe a little drool from your face, and you got a bit of a headache now.
All right, I'm just gonna wipe the drool off my face, similar to other actions, and keep going.
That's not drool.
No. Griswold, I know. Joke's on you. I like it.
You and Mr. Shaggins both.
He could be here, man. He could be Queen Nazarene or
Cool.
Nizam.
Althea, anything else? Any other movement?
Will use my dash.
Okay.
Because roll 20 is being really weird with my character sheet. How far do I get on a dash?
It's basically your movement again.
Okay.
So your movement's what, 35?
30.
30, so you get another 30 feet.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. He's asleep.
Well, Ashley, you can move and then take your dash as a bonus action. So you could actually move 60 feet in this turn.
I already moved to hit Warwick. It took me 25 to get there.
She knocked
Yeah, so
me
you'd
out.
have an extra 5 feet and then your dash, which is another 30.
Oh, I thought you were next to Warwick. Sorry.
No, I was down by the dead dude.
Got it.
Field over.
None of you guys see it. He's gonna run up there. Okay, Reed, you're up.
Seeing as they only shot magic at it, I'm gonna attempt to hit the spellcaster with my short bow.
Okay.
23 to hit.
That will hit.
I forgot to put sneak attack in there, so 7 points of piercing
Go
if
ahead.
it's not mitigated, and 11 points of sneak.
It's not, so getting an 18 points of damage. This one pierces whatever type of armor or shield that it has up. Getting full speed. You see it just pierce, and he's unexpected. God, right through the chest. Missing something, maybe a little bit of lung though. So you said that was 18 points of damage. All right. So he's barely hanging in there, and let me do a concentration check. Nope. Although it doesn't really matter because Warwick's now free anyways, but he would have been if he hadn't. So that spell is now gone. His concentration off, and he's barely hanging on here. All right. That's it. What else you gonna do, Reed?
He's 50 movement to kind of set up behind the bar.
Got it. All right. So with his, he's just been struck. He's struggling right now. That hurts. He is going to attempt to run down here. Adrian, you get an opportunity attack.
I will take that opportunity. Oof. AC 12.
Does not quite hit. All right. He is going to run over here. Grab his buddy, just throw his hand on his shoulder. You see him quickly casting something with his other hand, and the two of them are going to vanish.
Oh, mother puss.
That's awesome. Never mind.
All right,
I'm gonna-
that's out of initiative. What?
I'm going to quickly look up in this direction. Do I see them pop up anywhere up here?
You do not where you are right now. No.
Okay.
I'm gonna quickly run up to that door with Frank.
All right.
I'm gonna hide behind Amrook up here.
I want to search this body.
What do you want to search?
One back here.
Wait, back where? Sorry, I'm not seeing it.
Red.
Oh, you want to search the bodies back there?
Yeah, by the door.
Yep. Ooh. Okay. Sorry, Roll20 just glitched on me and disappeared from the screen momentarily. I'm back. Okay, you're gonna give me an investigation check. And whoever else is looking up, you guys just watching the door right now? What are you guys trying to do?
Garrett, is this a door or something right
Nope,
here?
those are just faux windows. So looking
All right.
around, I'll tell you what. Go ahead and give me a perception check, Adrian. Looking around the building, Althea, searching his pockets, you find a number of things. You find a small gold pouch of coins. You find 15 silver pieces and 38 gold pieces. You find some various trinkets. Nothing of any noted value. Seems to have some personal items to him. You find, and that's about all you find actually.
We, I'm gonna search this guy. Does he have one of the necklaces on?
Yes, actually, I should say you did find one of the necklaces on him. You which one are you searching, Reed? The one.
The one that I killed, blue.
Oh yeah. So give me an investigation check. Oh, you already did 15. So you managed to find a necklace on him. You also find a pouch of random coins. You find 11 silver pieces and 22 gold pieces.
Sweet. Gonna
I'm gonna
grab.
put that necklace on.
What was that, Ash?
If I found a necklace too, I'm gonna put it on.
Yep, you did.
And I put it on.
Okay.
How many gold pieces, she?
22 gold pieces.
And 11 silver, you said?
Yep.
Oh, was there a guy? Was there a guy that went this way?
Not that you know of.
Okay.
I am purposely trying to block this door with Frank just in case those squeaky little bastards try to go
Okay.
through.
I
And
want to.
so you did a perception check for me, Eric. Looking around,
Mhm.
you see some faux windows on the side. Is this underground building? It's meant to kind of look like a tavern slash standard inn and tavern. However, it's actually entirely underground. As you look at the windows, it looks like there's some paintings behind it of buildings and roads outside of it. But as you look, they're literally just paintings. The light in here is very fake. Even the fireplaces you're looking at is fake as well. It's just a torch down there that seems to be directed elsewhere. It's not a full fireplace. So while meant to look very similar to what you'd expect anywhere on the surface, it's almost like an underground bunker of types.
So
But fully stocked and set up. You see, it seems to be fairly well used as well. There's a lot of liquor there. As you guys are kind of searching the back, you find a lot of food stores as well. So certainly made for a good number of people. Emma, what were you gonna say?
I didn't want to interrupt. Sorry.
That's okay.
Can Reed, light that lantern up as quick as possible. They could be invisible.
Yeah, I'm gonna light the lantern. I don't think I have an actual thing for it, but I'm gonna use a pint of
Yep.
oil.
Okay. So lighting it up and you get visibility from where you are right now, and start shining it around. You see nothing within your vicinity at the moment. And that gets you 30 feet, right? Lantern of revealing.
Yep.
Yeah. So within 30 feet of you, you do not see anything at the moment.
And I'm gonna give it to Griswold and tell him to hold on to it.
Okay. So Grizz, you now have the lantern revealing within 30 feet of you.
All right, I'll
Since you should be, since I'm not going through the doors first anymore.
Oh, why
Elfie,
not?
what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say there was only 2 dead bodies, right?
Correct. The
I
rest
wanted to
managed to
make sure
escape.
screen.
Hey, Garrett, what's this right here?
That's just a cupboard that as you lift it up, there's you just find a just a little spices, food, variety of things underneath there. So think of that as about 3 feet tall. So it's kind of a cutting
Is
board
this
on
like
top, things underneath it.
is this like a refrigerator?
Sort of, yeah. It seems to be some type of preservation device.
All right, I was gonna investigate back there,
Oh,
but
swords back there.
Is it
seems
a
like
bag of
you know.
colding?
Oh,
That's weird.
another fake door back here. As you look at it, seems to be just a pretend way outside.
Real fake doors.
All right. Just want to get a lay of the land, and I'm gonna come back over this way.
Yeah, I'll come back over this way as well.
See what we can see.
So as you guys are looking down that hallway, you see a few different. Let's see. You should have full visibility now, right? To what you're kind of seeing.
Yeah.
You look down this hallway. You
Yeah,
see a
looks
few
like
doors on both sides. You see the blank wall on the back appears to have some bit of a tapestry on it. Just a small one, a little painting, but otherwise it's just a solid brick door. However, Adrian, you had previously seen someone go through that, so you know that there is more to it than that. But otherwise, this hallway is pretty empty.
All right. Hey, I'm gonna let everybody know that I saw somebody go through that tapestry. That there's a fake door of some sort up here.
Should I go on Gru?
I'm gonna do a quick look-see at the. I assume that's stone up ahead.
Yeah, it is a stone door.
All right, I'm
Or
gonna go
stone
ahead.
stone wall, anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk through, and can I just do a perception check on the stone to see if I can
Yep.
see any.
Give me the perception check then, and you got a +5 to that, right? +6.
+6.
Yeah. Give me a perception.
I'm gonna need it. So 18.
18. All right, so walking up to it, first thing you see is engraved in light lettering around this thing. You didn't notice it at first, but now it's kind of built into the stone. Is this little saying? You see it say, "Not all who wander are lost, but all who are lost are hunted."
Damn.
Is it
And
in any specific language?
it is in common.
Common.
Sorry. It's in Minotaur. Only I can read it.
You'd be able to read it
So
if you walked up to it.
it is in common that everyone can read. You see, this is a pretty well carved stone. Very impressive. If you guys actually hadn't seen someone go through, it would have been very difficult to find. But now you're looking at this impressive work. You see a seam on each side. It appears to be a revolving door of some type that was hidden right off the bat. Doesn't appear to be a latch. So you're inspecting it. Seems to be fairly loose from them having traveled through it already. And so you can give it a little bump, and it kind of rotates a hair. And yeah, nothing else that you see on that one other than this hidden door.
Hey, Reed, you might want to check this room out in here. Looks like it was a bedroom of some sort.
With the lamp? Is that what you're referencing?
Yeah, and I think there's is this a chest?
Yep, you see a chest in there. You see a desk with some appears to be some letters on it. The back half of the faux fireplace, similar little torch, but this one is out, and then a bed. Pretty simple bedroom.
I think there's a chest in each room, but maybe we could hold off the looting until the way out.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
imagine
that's not a
most
bad
of
idea.
these are.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
I imagine most of these are booby trapped since the main door was.
Question. Since I have the lamp, just technical here.
30 feet around.
Well, no. If someone were to come up and attack, for instance, just whatever the case, does it cost an action for me to put that away and then pull out my mace then? Like,
No,
how
I'll say
does-
you have it just hanging on your belt right now.
Okay. Just wanted
You have the
to.
lamp kind of clipped to you right now.
We rigged you a nice little spear up above coming out of your pack, and then just clipped it right on there.
I like
Awesome.
Griswold wears the lamp around his neck.
Like a big
I love-
gold chain, like
Like
Flavor
like-
Flav.
I love lamp.
My-
I love lamp.
Precious.
So,
So I'm checking around here. So if I come across anyone invisible,
Yes,
Right.
anyone within 30 feet of you, invisible, you would find.
If we decided to take a little break here, I don't know if anybody needs it. You could put the rock in front of this door.
we
Does
could.
somebody have the spell reduce?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do.
How long does that last? I'm just curious.
An hour?
Oh, is it
10 minutes, maybe.
Shit. Never mind.
Reduce and large.
Ew. Look it up. Reduce 5e.
That
It's
lasts
up to a minute.
One minute.
Ah,
You're right, Evan.
Alright. never mind.
What are you guys thinking?
Do we want to give a quick look through some of these rooms, though? Maybe there's another way to get wherever they're going.
Fuck did Frank go?
I agree, but I think we should cap
Frank
this
is hiding in
door
his
off.
bedroom. I don't know how he got there.
Oh, sorry. There we go. I was like, oh man, Frank disappeared.
He was under the bed.
I just don't want to get caught with our pants down, so to speak.
Well, if they can
I do.
teleport away, I mean, how good is that rock?
Do you think it was a teleport, or do you think they just went invisible?
It's hard to tell. Are you willing to take the bet and go to
Sybil,
sleep?
what do you think? You're probably the most knowledgeable about arcane.
Yeah, can I do an Arcana check on what I saw?
Yeah, go and give me an Arcana check.
I could always do detect magic. See if anything comes up for us.
Yeah, but I mean, it happened a
Yeah.
little bit ago. You would have had to do it like
Yeah.
pretty quick.
Yeah, hold on to that.
13.
You might get
You definitely saw. You recognized some of the spells. You knew it was some level of transportation, or teleportation, or adjustment, but you can't quite tell where. You've seen similar aspects of that same spell cast for transition to other planes at times. You've seen it. You've seen it to other locations. You've seen just invisibility. It's really tough to say with a 13. They're definitely not there anymore. The question is, where are they?
All right, Griswold's gonna do an Arcana check.
And Adrian, you didn't see them
All right, go ahead and
anywhere
give
in
me an
that
Arcana check.
hallway, right?
For what? If you recognize the spell as well,
So
Whoever
they
that-
probably didn't Misty Step.
you.
That's what I initially
you-
thought, because Misty Step you can take somebody with you.
Grizz, you assume that they used magic to somehow no longer be there, and you're pretty sure of that.
Wait, not Misty Step.
Peekaboo.
You're thinking
Yeah,
Thunderstep.
Thunder Step. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I only know
Misty Step.
Misty Step. So.
Misty Step, they would have had like a cloud around them anyways, or something like that, and then they would have.
That was good.
You can only take one. It's a self thing.
Yeah.
Thunder Step was what I was thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm not here. I'm here. I'm not here.
That's Griswold's like, oh shit, peekaboo. They're not there anymore. Now, Admiral, what do you think we should do? There are many different avenues at the moment. What do you think we should do?
Well, regardless, we're walking into a trap.
Yes.
I'm fine with searching around, but we need to keep watch on this door.
Which this bottom one, or which one are you pointing to again? I didn't see.
The stone wall right to the north of us.
The stone wall.
It's actually a doorway.
I'll stay on watch at the door. I can
Yeah.
send message to anybody.
But if we don't block it up, then everybody's on the other side of this building. It could put us in a bad position. That's my whole point.
Do we have like an immovable rod or something we could set in front of it real quick?
We do, or we have a rock that can turn into a big boulder right there.
All right. Somebody throw something in front of it and let's check out real quick.
Should I go and get a bookcase or something to put in front of it if we don't want to use either the rock or the immovable rod? I could do that as well. That is a great idea.
I'm gonna get the rod out of the pack while he's talking and just put it in place. Click the button.
So as you guys are having this conversation, suddenly a booming voice comes over amongst the room. You can't quite tell where it comes from or what it is. It just echoes through the different hallways and bedrooms, and you just hear, so glad you can join me. It was nice welcome that you gave the welcoming party. I believe the Phandalin Phive, if I recall. I do look forward to our meeting. And then the voice disappears.
Voldemort?
Who?
Ryan, hey Ryan, give yourself 7 points of healing.
Appreciate it, Ad.
That sounds a tad bit creepy.
You said you put the door, the movable rod in front of the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said it was like I could tell it was a rotating door, right?
Yep. Yeah, you believe it's a rotating door.
Yeah, so I just want to wedge it where it could not rotate open.
Yep, and you got a pretty good feel that where it would kick out. So, yeah, doing a quick check, you block it from kicking out.
Okay.
Siddle, did that voice sound familiar by chance? Did it ring any bells?
That's a great question. Did that voice sound familiar to me, Mr. DM?
So you no need to roll here. It jiggles something loose in the back of your mind. You want it to sound familiar, but it does not.
It tickled his ball sack.
I'm gonna relay that one then to everybody else.
It tickled your ball sack.
Tiptoe on a beanbag.
That was more info than I needed.
In that case, where Althea goes, I'm just gonna follow her back to one of these rooms.
While they're searching rooms, I'll just keep watch on the door. I'll just hang out right here.
Okay. Are you guys taking a short rest or a long rest or anything? Or what's your plan here? You guys just temporarily stalling?
I think we are searching for any other pathways or anything else that we could get to the same place without walking face first into this.
All right. Yeah, I'll tell you what. So you're doing that, Amrook. Everyone else is searching. Who's doing the searching. So either two people can search, or one can search and take advantage. For hidden, you're basically searching the wall. They're searching for some level of access.
Hey, should I come with you since I have that lantern and give you aid?
I'm gonna stand by the door.
Did you say me?
Yes. You can
Sure. If
roll.
you want to
You
catch
can
up.
roll because I'm not going to. But
He would. Griswold says he would
Investigation,
roll.
G.
I like it.
Yep, investigation.
I'm not fucking rolling. We all know how that's gonna go.
24.
24. All right. So you slowly work your way through each of the rooms. As you do so, most of them are just pretty standard, nothing special about them. Until a point in which you hold on one second. I was on the wrong screen. Yeah, searching the wall, searching the room's pretty good. You find as you make your way to the second bedroom here, on the top right, the fake window there. Whenever you open it and remove the painting, you're doing a pretty good investigation of everything. You find that there is a small tunnel. And by small, I mean it's a 5 foot wide walkway. It was hidden behind it and it appears to lead straight out and disappears off into the left. So it kind of curves out and around. It is darkness at the end of that hallway.
I think I recall play where it was in reference to a color that something like this was done previously. I let Griswold know there's a little tunnel behind this building.
Should we go back and tell the others?
I think his last name. I think the guy that wrote the play was like his last name was Royalty or something like that. Yeah, we'll go back and let the guys know. The guys and gals know. So, second to last room on the left, there's a tunnel that goes back and to the left. It's about 5 feet wide. So Griswold would have a hard time moving through it, but it appears it appears it appears that it would at some point meet up towards where this door would go.
Maybe we should go that way.
2 doors. Split the party.
5 doors at once.
Both
Both doors at once.
Griswold does not.
2 doors at once. Okay. And now we're dead.
Yes.
There's no guarantee that's not booby trapped though. Nor that this door is booby trapped.
Does anybody know anything about any more details about the Kraken Society? I mean, we are potentially walking into an interesting trap here, but is there anyone that we could, I don't know, send a message to or anything to, I don't know, give us a foot up on this? Because that bitch sounded real creepy, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna look right at Siddle.
Anyone know a crypt keeper? We might need to let them know where we're at.
Yes.
Didn't we already ask Sildar if he'd heard anything?
Yeah,
You
but
did.
didn't we talk about the S Society, not the Kraken?
Oh, that's true.
That is very
I
true.
think we all did history checks after seeing the badge last time.
Yeah.
I did that as well.
Yeah.
Should
I'm gonna say we all stay together and go through the door.
It may not hurt to have one or two flank the other side. We just have to time it right, and for that we're gonna need someone who can cast a message.
And I would recommend someone with dark vision
not
so
it?
that they don't have to have a lantern in the
Not
tunnel.
it.
Yeah,
I have
you're
both.
20 foot tall. Get out of here. Shut up. Just hold the
Right.
lantern.
Not it.
So right now, just for an FYI, I have Griswold, Reed, and Siddle as the only ones not having dark vision.
He has a rock hammer. Digs out.
I could go through the tunnel to be on the other side, and Warwick could cast his thing occasionally to check where I'm at, and when I come to the end, I won't go forward until I speak with him.
Do you want me to come with you?
I mean, that's up to you. I wouldn't recommend more than one or two if it's as tight a space as Reed says.
Yeah.
Frank, I mean, and I'm going to look at Frank because I can chat with him telepathically. Instead of Warwick casting a message and using that, would Frank going with you do the same thing? Frank has dark vision, and I could talk to him telepathically. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just throwing it out there.
Can you fit?
I'm gonna offer up a third option.
Go
I
home.
cast ability and go through it myself.
You cast what?
Cast what?
Invisibility.
That are through the tunnel or the door.
Tunnel.
Fourth option, you cast invisibility on me and I go blind. Just
Yes, do that.
I do have an invisibility dust that would get us all invisible.
Yeah, the issue is that we're coming through a door that needs to open, so it doesn't really make sense to waste the dust on us going
Yeah.
through the door.
That dust might come useful when we walk up on this crazy bitch.
I like option number 3, but just for reconnaissance. Can you cast
Yeah.
it, go through, and see what you see so you can tell us?
Yeah, maybe give it to one or two people.
Maybe don't engage, and if you're going to, send us a message and we can bust through at the same time.
Do we add Frank to the invisibility list? Send him in there so that Griswold can communicate.
The more you send through there, the higher chances of getting caught. That's my only concern.
Why not just send Frank through invisible? Frank is rather stealthy. I can talk to him telepathically as long as he doesn't get captured and sent out more than a mile.
Frank doesn't have a super high medulla oblongata, though.
Reed, what about your pet?
Actually,
Don't you have a pet,
Frank
Reed?
does. Frank
Well,
has
then how come he didn't know how to wake Warwick up? That's so. I just don't know which way it's gonna go.
this. I mean,
So
Frank-
if he sees
Frank-
something, is he going to realize and then know what to tell us, or is it better to send Warwick, who will be able to know what's going on?
Warwick's fine, but Frank doesn't cast spells, so I mean, how would he know what would affect the spell and what wouldn't? He doesn't cast spells.
That's my whole point. So what if like they're ready to cast spells? Warwick can tell us, listen, there's 4 guys, they're doing this, whereas
Well, no,
Frank
I'm saying
wouldn't know.
he could see casting a spell. He wouldn't know that like punching Warwick would have woken him up though. He could see someone casting a spell. But yeah, sending Warwick's fine.
But yes, Adrian, I do have a hawk.
You have a hawk?
Did it come
Correct.
down here with us?
Yeah, he's just been vibing.
Oh, that's awesome.
He's not really an attack. Yeah, Paulie.
Mm-hmm.
Warwick, why don't you just cast invisibility and go instead of us bickering about this?
He's more recon than anything. He's not
Yeah.
effective in battle.
No, but
I don't know if hawks have night vision though. I don't believe they do.
I don't think so either.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Owls do.
I know they have. Yeah, I know they have advantage on perception.
Yeah. No, they don't have.
Nope. Keen sight, but that's it. No dark vision.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yep.
I'm gonna ready myself in the immovable rod to rip it off as we're ready to go through if that
I'm
happens.
just gonna stand here until we start to do something.
All right, I'm going through. Cast invisibility. You said it was last one on the right, left.
Second
Next
to
to last
last.
one on the right.
Since I have decent movement, I'm going to position myself. Where are you at? I'm going to position myself down here, down the hall.
You said it was right here, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Gee.
Cast an invisibility from my turn.
What's up, Ryan?
Am I reading this correctly? Can I hold a random card from the deck of illusions? and just, or does it have to be like an actual like action that I throw it immediately? Like, can I essentially sleight of hand one of the cards, hold it,
And then put it back.
and then
Is that
throw it?
if you don't need it? Or
Yeah,
throw it.
either way. I just want to know if I'm able to hold it.
Deck of Illusions.
Yeah, because it
Let
says
me read it again.
it only functions if drawn at random, so I would draw the card randomly.
Yep.
But it says
Yeah.
use an action to draw a card at random from the deck and throw it. So I didn't know if I could essentially hold it and then throw it. I imagine not, but I imagine it has to just be like one motion. But
Wow. 10 of Hearts.
30 feet, any interaction.
That's actually kind
I'll
of.
tell you what, I would let you ready that action and then put the card back if you needed to. So you wouldn't need to use up an action to pull it out, and you wouldn't need to waste a card, but it would have to be an action to throw. So you'd basically be readying the action.
okay,
To throw on a
okay,
moment's
yeah.
notice.
I'm gonna randomly pull a card then, and then I'll roll it if I actually throw it at that point.
Perfect. Yep, let's do that. Okay, so Warwick, you're doing invisibility and going through the tunnel. Adrian, you're manning the door behind it.
Wow. That's a.
Amrook, you said you're ready at the with the movable rod.
Ready to push the button to release it.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything?
Nope, just
Nope.
stand in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Warwick, you going through?
Yep. I'm in the right room, right?
Yep, you're in the right room. So Warwick, you open the window and peel away this painting and find the room, the hallway, this cavern, magically hidden back there that was described to you. 5 feet wide and it's only about 10 feet tall, so it's actually it's probably 7 to 8 feet tall. It's relatively narrow, just carved in here, and you see it kind of zigzagging. It's very rough, unused. There's some spider webs there that are just very light that you brush out of the way, very dusty. So this definitely seems very unused on all sides. You slowly make your way through there. Are you being sneaky? You moving your way through? I mean, you're invisible, but you're invisible. Never mind. So
Doing
give
two
me a
things. Being sneaky, and I want to be
give me
deceptive.
give me a stealth check on your noise though.
Oh, yeah.
To be seen. So let's see how sneaky
You're
you
good,
are.
folks.
Gee, I'm sending Polly back out above the structure just to
Back
observe.
out to. Oh, you're going above the ruins.
That was
Yeah.
good. That was good.
Got it. All right, so yeah, you're pretty quiet. Polly's now outside circling around, and she doesn't see anything out there. He, she, it, they, does not see anything, and all is quiet at the moment. Okay, so Warwick, you continue to stealth your way through here. What was that? Oh, okay. Following this tunnel around in dark, and before it breaks to the left, and you make your way through, and you see a light up ahead, off in the distance, maybe 30 feet. And as you get closer, this dim light gets brighter and brighter to you. And as you pop out the side, you're kind of hit 5 feet away in this little cavern, this little nook. So you're still in the shadows, and you're looking out at the moment, and you see a fairly wide open expanse that's probably 60 feet across, 60 feet wide from what you can tell. As you look down the left-hand side, it's just a cavern wall. You see the solid stone door mounted up there. It's not as well hidden on the backside of it, so it stands out pretty much like a sore thumb, and you see that. You see nobody in the vicinity. The room is wide open. This cavern gets about 30 feet high at the uppermost point and kind of tapers off to both sides. The wall's about 10 feet tall on each, as it tapers down, 10 feet tall sheer walls on both sides. On the right side of this thing, so as you come out, the door's on your left. On the right-hand side, you see 3 sets of steps on this 10-foot tall platform that exists. The steps are on each side of it, coming to the top of this platform or altar. You can't quite tell which. A couple of torches flank the 2 sides of this platform. And then from this platform, you see another set of stairs go up, a smaller one, only about 5 feet, moving into another larger room. This one seems carved with purpose. You can't see too far into it, but you do see that this one is fully square. This is a rectangular carved surface. You see a couple columns in there. This one's
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Someone save it for the portfolio.
Yeah, the faces of Garrett.
Well, while we're waiting, guys, there's nothing on
Oh,
the other
man.
side of the door right now.
Wait, am I frozen?
No,
You
you're
are
good.
Now
Yeah,
you're
You
I
are.
got it too. Yes, there we go.
Your altar is being desecrated.
This is gonna be the stunned Garrett, I think.
I didn't see this one.
Mm.
All right. Anyways, so yeah, it is empty behind you. The other side of the door is free and clear.
Hmm. And dispel or detect magic only has a 30-foot range, correct? Not that I would cast it. I'm just generally asking.
Correct.
Got it.
There
All
we
right.
go.
All right. So I'm going to cast message, and I'll point in the way of Amrook and just tell him that on the other side of the door, there seems to be nobody here. It seems empty. Now we do know people have spells, but it seems empty. Big cavern, weird looking altar, something fishy.
Okay. I'll push the button and release the immovable rod.
Wait a minute.
And
Did that message go through?
It did.
It did.
Okay.
What happened? What I miss?
No, I was just curious.
Just
Okay.
making sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on. What?
No, he's just making sure it went through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Making sure we actually got the message.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
and then I will slowly push the door open and wave everybody close to me in case we need to attack formation.
I am not going to move at all. I'm still going to stay invisible and just watch what happens.
Amrook, does it make sense to leave that immovable rod so that this door stays open, just in case?
Can anybody pick it up?
It's a rotating door. It's not like a. Is there a lock on the door, G?
There doesn't appear to be, no.
Yeah, so I don't think so. I'll stash the rod in my pack and push the door open and creep in
Okay.
a little bit.
As you push the door open and creep in, you get a better visibility of this room that Warwick described to you. I'm going to move you guys over and hope to God that you don't have full visibility. So before I move you over, describing the room, you step in and you see this altar that is described to you. You get a little bit better visibility from dead on as you see it. So as soon as you walk in, this altar is only about 10 feet in front of you, at the beginning of the stairs anyways, and the stairs come up in this altar and then into the second room. You can see further into the second room, it appears much wider than it is long, maybe about 20 feet across, 30 feet long, but you can't see the two sides. The four columns exist. You see more torches in the distance. Past that middle room, you see another doorway with a few extra steps that move up to it. And from that doorway, you see 5 feet in, there is a wall that exists, and it appears that hallways go to both sides. So I'm going to move you guys over. And as you step into this room and get a better visibility, you're going to be all the way to the bottom of the map. Whenever you get there,
Yep.
you see an image carved on the floor as you explore further. What appears to be the head of a bull of some type, with these horns sticking out, that has faded over time.
Nice.
Am I supposed to be seeing something?
It's scroll all the way to the bottom.
All I see is myself.
All right, hold on.
From everything to nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
You hate to see it.
I think I removed your vision whenever I was worried about you seeing this, because I didn't want you to see the whole thing.
Excuse me, I want my night vision back.
Hold on. Does everyone see just what in front of them? No one sees the whole map at all?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody looks faded to me, though.
Only
Same here.
Frank looks faded to me.
That is because it is very dark in here, minus the token light. So you,
Okay.
dark area look like dim light. You guys should see a little bit more since there's the torches there, but I haven't fully set it up accordingly. Althea, I am turning it on, and hoping you don't have God vision.
And she sees everything.
How much am I supposed to see?
You should just see a little cavern at the bottom with some steps and a
Emmerich gonna point in the direction he thinks Warwick is and just whisper to himself, "All right, we're in." Secretly, he thinks that works. He thinks he's got it down pat now.
what's that, Ashley?
I'll show you what I see and make sure it's right.
I can hear you though.
Well, do you see
Because
the
it
entire
worked.
map?
Duh. I'm like a fucking magician.
Who's a magician?
Bippity boppity bacon.
Yep, that should be all that you see.
Yeah.
That is good. What you should not see is what exists ahead, which would most accurately be described as a labyrinth.
And is this where the Vishna chick is? Rashishna.
That we don't know.
Nisana?
Vishnu is actually a god in
Yeah.
real life.
Is this where
You
we get
okay,
to know
Aaron?
what the 100 D20, the D100 was, or whatever it was, or
Nice. Well played.
Yes, and I can now explain that. So there was a 1D. Well, there was the D100 in there because I had to cover up the writing that was in front of it, in which I believe I accidentally hit the icon of the Minotaur. And so I didn't want you guys to focus on that. I wanted you to focus on the D100. I couldn't delete it. So I made a big old scary number that you guys would focus on entirely and not look above it.
nice.
And with that, let's end the night as you guys enter the lair of the Minotaur. And Evan, you disappoint me. There was no excitement there. There was no skipping for joy. That was the least excited you were been. I've been waiting for this for so long, and that's the reaction I get.
I don't
It
think
pains me.
I didn't know if there was really going to be a Minotaur or not. I didn't know if there was really going to be one, so I was holding back my excitement.
I will metagame here and drop this for you to build up the anticipation for next time. There will be a Minotaur.
I can't wait. It's gonna gore one of you guys because I'm gonna be like, these guys. I'm just kidding. Griswold wouldn't do that. Warwick maybe, but
I'm staying invisible. I'm not attacking anything.
that's phenomenal. I get to talk to. If he speaks common, I'm gonna be super mad.
Yeah, there's something
He
else,
doesn't speak common. He doesn't speak Minotaur.
there's something else you can speak.
And with that, if we haven't already, let's go ahead and end the stream and call it for this week, and we will pick up at that point next time.
I have a question.
All right.
Is this for the stream or no?
No, it could
Okay.
be out.
All right.
All right,
Thanks
we'll go
everybody for
after.
watching.
Appreciate it, everyone.
We'll
See you next week.
Tuesday.